Hello, and welcome. Oh, there's a problem with the mic. 1 second. 1 second. One second. All right, testing one, testing paddock one. Test. Test. And test. Interesting. All right. All right, here we go. Back into the hole. The heck? Test. All right. I had some weird feedback going on. Yeah. And here we go. Again. So I should be good to go. I was messing around with a different build yesterday, but I went back to my normal pepper shaker build. It works out. I could make a bow. You know what? I think I should make a bow build. I was just talking yesterday about the fact that sometimes you really do need stealth. If you're in a decryption mission and the enemies are stealth, and if they're hard enemies, you see, the decryption daily ops, for those that don't know, it's like a little dungeon thing, but the enemies specifically ignore most of your armor, so they one-shot you for most of the time. Doesn't really matter how much armor you have. Doesn't matter. You need more of the damage mitigation abilities and armor, where you just ignore damage, where you have a chance to ignore all damage, a 30% chance to ignore all damage, that sort of thing. You know. But if the enemies are really strong and they're one-shotting you and they're invisible, you can't get the leg up on them. Normally, the way that you overcome such things is by is by killing the enemy really fast. You want to kill the enemy before they even knew what happened. I mean, but if they're invisible, you can't do that. So I was thinking I make a stealth build again. It would be helpful to have. Well, it doesn't really matter. The goal is to be super, 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 super stealth. The stealthiest armor there is wooden armor. Well, I guess you have the covert armor now, actually. To be honest, you have the covert armor. I could make a covert armor set and then just have sneak 3 and max agility, and then, you know, escape artist and use a bow. Like have a bow build with tomahawks. I don't know. But I'll do that later on. Alright.
I need to visit Flatwoods again soon.
Check out my stock here. Yeah. I mean, the correlator is pretty powerful compared to other things. I have 15,000 fusion cells, so I'm gonna sell some of those. This for one. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I gotta make more plasma. I'm almost at a fusion course. I'm a monster. Where the wild things are.
Hello?
Hello. I'm gonna make some ammo. Yes, I am. I'm gonna make more plasma.
Collecting fun is what I do.
I'll go for 20.
Party supply.
Sometimes I make too much. I miscalculate. I make some 2mm and sell it. I make too much sometimes, you know? Alright. And I'll make the rest, the 45. All that garbage, you know. Here, I'll make the 45. 44. I already had the 5.56.
I should visit that
I'll
giant
sell some
teapot
shotgun
before I go
shells.
out. See how robot
There we
this
go.
is.
And we have the room. There we go. One cap for all the non-energy ammo. Ooh, 2mm. I'll sell that for 2 each. Too bad that the eye tracking doesn't work. I feel like there's so much more communicated with my eyeballs. Alright. We're all good there. Unstoppable monster. Warehouse building set. Default. Default. Okay. Under weapons, we have these broadsiders. I'll sell those. The assassin's broadsider for whatever. The vampire's broadsider. Sell that for about 6,000. Don't need that. Don't need that. I'll keep the cryolator, right? Oh, because I'm using a quad cryolator. Well, what's better? Let's see here. I don't need a quad cryolator. I want a bloodied cryolator. Because you don't really need that much. Let's find out. Okay, this one. Replenishes action points with each kill. Damage resistance while aiming. That's fine.
Really should start my own guard.
It depends on why I'm using it, though. Sometimes I like to use a weapon just to barely tickle the enemy. You know what I mean? Well, not so much kill him. But that quad is nice. I'd rather just put it away and not sell it. Let's do that. Okay, we're done with all that. Go back down to the pepper shaker. Awesome. I'll put this other weapon away. Awesome. I'm done. I'll get some high voltage Hefeweizen churning up in the background.
Hello. I just love songs. Don't you?
Alright. Let me take off this lock. Alright, I have to get some alcohol ready. It's nice having all of my workbenches down below, besides the ammo. Alright. Make the alcohol. I have no boiled water or something. There we go. I have super duper run. Done. Yeah. I'll do some quick chemistry. Smelting. This ore, you know. But this time I'll check my daily challenges. I have to kill some scorched, I think. Yeah, and I have to build some stuff in a workshop. Ooh. Corner camp. Alright. And let's prepare one more time. I still have that broadsider on me. I don't want it on me. I'm not using it right now. Broadsider. Boom. Goodbye. Break down the rest. Awesome. Cool. And now, what armor am I wearing? Nothing. Good. Let's get the heck out of here. And I'm going down to a store. I'm going down to White Spring so I could sell some stuff and script some stuff. Gotta do this. If you don't do this sort of thing when you first start, then you end up in the hole the whole time where you can't move around, you're over encumbered every 3 seconds. It's just terrible. Yeah. Anybody know where this picture was taken? I'll give you a golden Zagma if you can tell me where this picture was taken. There's a big hint in it right there. A couple hints. You see, I thought it was Tyler County. Boom. But it might be Camden Park, where the vendor is, like on top of that spot. Because in Tyler County, there's that dude there, and there's way more junk on top of that roof. But it is one of those rooftops. That was the first hint. The first hint is it's clearly one of those rooftops at a fairground. It could even be the water park, you know, but it's not. I don't think. But thank you for playing. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wearing that shirt. You know what sucks? I have an Oculus Rift over there. I have a HTC Vive over there. I have a PSVR that I'd never ever use. And I have an Oculus Quest 2, and I don't use them. But all of those other things are broken for one reason or another. You know what I mean? But the Oculus Quest 2 is not broken. It's fully functional with a nice headset wrap and everything. The point is, I got like this roller coaster in my backyard, and I'm not using it. It's amazing. Like, having the option. Imagine you're like
At your service, sir.
homeless and alone in an alleyway and you're hungry. And you imagine like the Prince and Pauper scenario. The Prince guy, he has a whole room dedicated to donuts. The donut room. Free donuts anytime he wants. He's like, I haven't been in that room in ages. He has, you know, the lunch room. You know? Oh, that room. Psh, I just drink water and eat some old crackers. Whatever. Is PSVR good? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be better once they have better controls, and I believe the next series of controls are more like the other solutions. Right now, the PSVR uses the PS3 Move controller with the eye camera and the two wands with the red bulb and the blue bulb, and you're going like that. It's just a stick with a bulb at the end. There's hardly even a trigger. There's no real buttons. It's really weird, you know? So a lot of VR games for PSVR use just the controller, but the cool thing is some games the controller is tracked. It's amazing.
May I be of assistance?
Alright, so what I'm doing here is I'm selling a bunch of grenades to the guy before I get distracted. I'm over here distracted. Right now I'm trying to cleanse out my inventory, okay? To do that, I have to make sure to wear the unyielding armor, right? That'll give me a nice... bloated... charisma. And the higher your charisma, the better the deals are. Okay, so I do that, and then I hop over here into my builder build. And in this build, I have the hard bargain perk set, as you say. And I'm pretty sure I have a little pile of grape mintas. And
and
that's it. Old possum. I know there's no eye tracking. It's broken. It's been broken for the past week. Pay attention.
May I be of assistance?
Sucks. Sucks, I know. I haven't technically tried it in a while. Let me try it, like Clark Griswold.
May I be of assistance?
Ba-ba-da-loop. Nope. The next series in fixing it would be to completely uninstall all drivers, you know, and treating it like it's a brand new device, and restarting my computer a couple times, and then plugging it in and getting the new software and going from there. But whenever it was on my old monitor, and I moved it to this new monitor, and when that happened, it stopped working. I feel like I dropped it or something. Is it so fragile? Anyways. They have so many things to do, and I can't be wasting time with the dope prime.
May I be of assistance?
Let me turn this music off. It's copyright. Too hot to handle, too cold to hold. My shoulder just clicked. You ever have a clicky shoulder?
Serve and
It's weird.
protect.
I don't like it. I don't like the clicky stuff. Airborne, airborne, flibbity flu. Hey Matthew, have you ever were you in an airborne unit? Have you
At your
done
service,
airborne operations
sir.
before? Have you done the whole thing? So you know what I'm talking about. Static line injury.
Protect.
Well, I mean, like, so you graduated airborne school, right? So you're a 5 jump person. I was basically a leg.
At your service, sir.
I tried to get out of it as much as possible, but then they made me jump right before my deployment and right after my deployment to open and close my jump log. And that sucks. But hey, they treat it like it's a party. It's really interesting. The whole atmosphere, it's not treated like a party. It's treated like, hey, we could totally die during this thing. And everyone kind of feels good. And for a good jump, everybody's kind of happy and positive afterwards. It's like a good, you know, no one's, hey, have a great day. That was a good jump. Oh, good. How was your landing? Pretty smooth, you know? It's all about that. It's interesting. Nobody's a bad guy for a second.
May I be
Oh.
of assistance?
Oh, okay. You're assigned to an airborne unit. Gotcha. And you still wear the maroon beret and the shiny boots? Do they do the shiny boots anymore? Back in my day, we had shiny boots. Or is it just during the
At
dress
your
uniform?
service, sir.
I don't know. Dress uniform garbage. Boom, bam, boom. Bam. Alright, alright. Alright.
At your service,
So I have 29,000.
sir.
I'll buy some steel. I'll buy some ballistic fibrosis. I'll buy some. Oh no. You know what? I'm gonna start buying mentats. Okay? I'm gonna start buying mentats. I already started buying random Nuka-Colas.
May
But I
be
think
of
buying mentats is good.
assistance?
Because there's random mentats here and there. If you already have a stack of mentats, it's really easy to get yourself a stack of berry mentats. But if you don't have anything, then you have to do the entire farming run. And that takes a while longer. Alright. Cool. Cool EO. Cool EO. Now it's time to go. I'm sort of cleaned up. I'm not completely cleaned up. I have a few more things to flim flam. But I'm gonna start taking over workshops. Alright. It reloads quickly. Let me check this out one more time. Lead workshops? Sure. 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 So, Poseidon has lead there. So, and it's a... Yeah, so the first workshop I'll do is Poseidon. And I'll build it up this time. I'll do a full build on Poseidon. Wouldn't that be fun? And just know, if we do the Lucky Hole Mine with the darn armor on, it's a lot of lead. So much lead. Also, the workshops that have the junk nodes also provide a bunch of material as well, including lead. Yeah. just tapping them. The lead's right here. It looks like the power plant's currently online, which is good. We don't have to take it over, or we don't have to get the power on. I can tell because the steam is coming out of the smokestack over there. Okay. Well, I'm going to be building.
So ammo efficient and so powerful.
It looks pretty nice, and it's turning them into plasma. This weapon doesn't turn them into plasma.
And it really one-shots them almost too.
Yeah, it looks like it's a great VATS weapon as well. Because I'm pretty sure that the bullet will home in on them.
Oh, did you see they're doing a Matrix 4?
Yeah, it's going to be on HBO Max. I've been looking at... I'm subscribed to some channel on YouTube called Matrix Explained, and they go over all the theories and everything. And it's all leading up for the Matrix, for all these theories and what we know so far and everything. Pretty cool. Okay, so I'm going to be building... there's enemies all around the roof and everything, and players might be coming. Plus, there's a Grafton monster in that pit down there. All kinds of stuff. But I'm going to be busy for a second up until the defense mission. I'm going to try to build as much as possible before the defense, which will be happening soon. There you go. Had to do all that. Mm-hmm. Uranium fever is all up in your face. So now I'm just going to put local power. I don't feel like stringing the power all the way across. This is fine. Local power is fine. Okay. It's no big deal. I know it's kind of stupid to put power at a workshop or at a power plant. Hail, Misty, yeah. I've been trying to start early. Come on. Now I'm running down the phlegm. Booba dooby dooby doo. Booba dooby dooby doo. I gotta build so darn much. Yo. Alright. Here is where I'll put the Am I a blind man? I'll put this here with nothing on it. And I'll put the plane. Am I blind? resources. Hissing. I'll put local power. Like, well, maybe not local power because we have to get this whole thing strung around. Bloody buddy. Bloody birdie. Come on. Okay. This whole thing. Hopefully have enough resources to get the water online, yeah. Yeah. Come on. Do it. All right.
You see him anywhere?
The bad guys? Nope. It's a big perimeter. You go around the back between those smokestacks. Sometimes they're between those smokestacks. You know. Oh, there it goes. It's done now. Come on. Defenses. Right there. Alright, this is going to go across if I could. With a light pull. It's weird having light poles near rotary aircraft. Oh no. Oh no, that light doesn't exist anymore. It disappeared, which is annoying. Okay, that's online. Good to go. I know it's not mine, but I'll see if I can use it. Oh, you stumbled across an arcade. Awesome, Misty. Awesome. Okay. Once again, as predicted, left my heart open and you ripped it out. Yeah. Come on now. Let's jam. Oh no. You're messed up. And you're messed up. Oh no. They're all messed up. See, oh my gosh. Oh no. No. The game said violation. Violation. Did the whole server crash? I think the whole server crashed. Could I describe what the jumps are like? What are you talking about? Matthew. Other Matthew on YouTube. You're saying, can I describe what the jumps are like? What are you talking about? Well, I'm not doing that again.
Critical failure. Hazmat teams are en route. Please remain indoors and await further instructions.
I ain't doing that again. I'm going this way. That's a bunch of garbage. I lost all that. I lose all motivation to do that again once I lose the progress. Mama, and I'll put that gun away. Oh, see you every night, bing and I'll woo you every day. Oh yeah. Campfire Tales. We'll just do the Lucky Hole mine later and we'll get all the lead you need. Plus I'm selling a bunch of extra 2mm if you need it. Occult tunes.
All right, now gather around. There was a holotape amongst the missing campers' belongings. Let's give a listen and see what we can find.
It was easy to slip away when the fire went out. Easier than I thought. Right about now, the rest of the scouts would be scared out of their minds, thinking I'd fallen prey to something.
Well, let's just say if you need,
well, maybe I will.
if you're in dire need of lead, workshops aren't really the best option. You only get like 14 lead every time you come through. Well, it's 14 lead, 14 lead, 14 lead every time you go through. Also the yeah. So I could take it over again, but I'm not going to be building up all the waters and everything. I'm just going to build the basics. Better get your motor running. I sense a disturbance. Something's coming. Watch the fire, beasts. Watch the fire.
those
Yeah.
stars. Oh, how precious.
What stars? Those stars? Shut up, robot. What do you know about life? Huh? Well, Mr. Matthew never purchased the high voltage Hefeweizen because he thinks it's not important enough. Just like he didn't think that the excavator armor wasn't important enough. They'll be begging for it in the future. I priced a bunch of high voltage Hefeweizen for cheap, and somebody else bought them. Somebody else bought them. Okay, so I'm going down here to Grafton Steel Yard. I don't know. Someone just bought some. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so I'm gonna do the technique of going across the map and taking over a bunch of workshops, and then after taking over the lot of them, I'll go back through and build more. Main problem is I don't really have a blueprint with Collectron, and I like to have the Collectron cooking in the background, and that's why I like to have a blueprint so I can put something down really quick. Hey, this cryolator is pretty good, even without high voltage Hefeweizen. They're alive still. I already got those guys. You can kill the bad guys over there if you want. I'm gonna build this stuff. Okay. Oh boy. I'm gonna put some empty prefabs. You go there. This time I'm gonna put, well, I do like this here, so that's where it's gonna go. Boom. And then I'll have my item right over here. Now I'll be using the water later on. Okay, I put the plane over here. All right. Okay, I put down my Bloody Mac Birdie right over here. That's good. How about Bloodbird? That's not going to work out. So I'll put down an empty one. Because there's objects inside of it, so I can't merge it with reality. Unlike this, that can kind of merge. Right about there. Boom. Okay, now build a fence going across. I'm just building the basics, you know. Nothing too insane. I'll use a big... Well, you know what? This time we're going to use the brick fence. I like it. Let's start here. Yeah. You got some mild erosion going on. Yeah. I'm walking the floor over you, baby. What you know about that one, Bosco? Okay, enemies will have to make their decision if they want to. And I'll build one more right over here, if I could. My other bloody MacBirdie. Beautiful. And again with the wall. If you could hear me, enemies are coming soon. Let's start off low. You always want to... I think it's best to start off low. I'm going to make like a little partitioning wall here. See? If you start off low, you can go deep. It sort of lets you. Okay, and then I'll put, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool, you know? Put one of these right here. Boom. I'm gonna do it right there, here. Okay. I'll get this right over yonder. Lights are tricky. You can do it. I'll put some localized power, number 7. They're here. Boom. See, I have to bring it closer. It's kind of funny. And then connect it. I mean, and then connect it. And then bring it over. It's crazy. Otherwise, it won't work. Boom. Done there. Done there. Alright. I'll get everything online. Awesome. And I'll put the canopy right over here. Right here. Like so. And I'll put down the weirdo localized power, the power wagon. This is where I put it. That's where I put it. Dang it. You can't stop me. Solar wagon. Come on. There you go. Dr. Green Thumb. Yes, sir. All right. Flying saucer. Come on. Oh no. I'd rather have this one. Okay. Alrighty. I'm gonna build this. All these stupid players are showing up. What's going on here? Alright, I'm making a bridge going across. Come on. Do it. Almost done, and boom. Yeah, sure. And I'll build the bloody birdie down here. Oh yeah. Gonna build a turret or two on top. Almost done.
So these are the birds that are gonna take us on our expeditions, huh?
Yes, sir. What if you have to take over a workshop first to... I don't know, probably not. Come on. Over here. Almost done. I'll be using the power from Poseidon. That's what this power node here is. I'm gonna make a new team because Misty just showed up.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Alright, over here. Have to get one right here. The height difference. There you go. I've been to the Flim Flam mountaintop, heard Flim Flam and seen him drop. Don't let a Flim Flam pass me by. Oh no, you. Yeah. Looking for the Flim with the oh no. Oh ho. Yeah. Yeah. The whole new world, baby. No one here to tell us no or where to go. I'll put some stash boxes here for the people. You can do what you want to do. At least you know what I'm doing on the side hole. You can do what you want to do. At least you know what I'm doing over here. Alright. Congested. DJ Congested in the AM. Now for this achievement, I have to actually build something. So what I'm gonna do, let's go, yeah. The first time I'm messing with this, because I like it. Well, geez, I do declare, Mr. Beauregard. I mean, come on. Ah, oh yeah. You know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna make this whole thing into a deck. Why? Because I can. Welcome to my house. That's a pretty good idea, Bosco. Thank you. I'll be here all day. That is a pretty good idea, Bosco. I just want to say I appreciate it. I appreciate your planning, your foresight, your oversight, your undersight. First time I've ever done this. So. We'll go down. Those darn Pinkertons. Tell you what. Staircase. Them blasted Pinkertons.
That was an insane bloodbath yesterday.
Oh, the murdering? Yeah, that happened. That's happened before a couple times. You know, just it's sort of like I'm trying to practice. It's like an excuse to practice. The game lets me do it, so I gotta do it.
Yeah, I think Rockstar wants people to play like that. Actually, I think they do.
Yeah. It just sort of doesn't make sense a little bit, because why aren't they calling in the National Guard? Biplanes or something, whatever they had. Not helicopters.
Maybe because this is just a guess. The resources are low because the war just ended. Maybe?
Yeah. And, well, someone just bought my pepper tenderizer mod for 9.4 thousand. The plan. Yeah. Well, I like this idea of having this deck wrap around this entire thing, and I'll do this from now on. It's pretty cheap, budget-wise, and it achieves my goals. I like it. I could put stuff up there or something. Great little deck thing going on. It works. It probably works at other places as well. Anyways, it's time to go on to the other spot. I have to go back to Poseidon. The lead node's online over there. You can probably grab some before you leave. It's right over here.
I'll come back.
Yeah. Alright. Let me hop on down. There's nothing in here. Okay, 1 second. Gotta put a couple things out there. Blah blah blah. Okay.
Alright, while you do that, I'm gonna get you coffee.
Okay. I'm going as fast as possible. So picky. Oh, really? That's how you want to go? Ridiculous. Alright. I was trying to make a blueprint out of this thing. But with no lights on it. Nothing over here. See, last time I had something on every floor. It was pretty nice. I had a bedroom. Everything I needed. Piano. But here is just the flim. Once this robot leaves this little canister, I could rotate the flim flam.
Hello. Collecting fun is what
Alright, so I'm going to blueprint this whole thing. Hopefully it'll work. And I'll make it better in the future. But I had to have that. I'm going on down right now. Welcome to my home. Hey, thank you again for the Red Bull, Matthews. It's awesome. It's awesome. Yes. Yes. Yeah.
This is a level 2 nuclear alert. Repeat, this is a level 2 nuclear alert. Poseidon Energy Plant WB-06 has
I love the diversity of weapons in this game. You know what I mean? And all the weapons sort of make sense, and there's almost lore behind them. Sort of. Like a technical lore. Not just some random wacky weapon like in Borderlands. You can say, you know what, if you want diversity in weapons, go play Borderlands. You'll see. Yeah, well, it's just a bunch of made-up garbage. Sort of. Well, no, it's by these different corporations, so I guess there is a lore, and there is something to be, you know, a predictive nature. You know that certain weapons do a certain thing. Like, for example, one weapon company, whenever you reload, you throw the weapon and it explodes. Or, whenever you reload, the weapon starts running around on legs, or bounces around the room shooting. Boing, 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 boing. But it's all the same sort of concept. Something weird happens whenever you reload. You know? Oh yeah. You know, it really is sad. People have been playing the previous Fallout games for a long time now. Okay? Alright? Play it all day, every day. With mods and whatever. And they try to do something else. Or maybe they try to use the existing assets to go make something else because they've done everything, so let's go make something new. Well, there's no... Like, resources mean nothing in this context. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a survival game, really. It's a horror. It's like a dark themed first person, third person, whatever, I don't know, thing. RPG. You know, it's more of an RPG in a world, and you happen to have a bunch of guns and stuff. Versus,
Cooling system
you know,
integrity restored.
all the time. Like yesterday, someone came to the chat and they said, I came from Fallout 4 and I've been playing Fallout 76 for a little bit now, and it's just weird trying to get used to the weapon condition and the ammo and whatever. I'm thinking, what? Like you're acting like it's a bad thing? I think that makes the game more real. Like it makes sense. There should be a limitation to what you're doing. And there should be a way to get over that limitation. Like, if you never had any carry weight, it wouldn't really mean much. You know? But now, because I have a carry weight limit, and because it's not affecting me, it feels good running around without stopping every 2 seconds, you know? Because I've experienced bad weapons, this weapon's pretty good. If all the weapons were good... But you have to sort of live with those other weapons, and there's a reason to live with them. But it's not necessarily bad, it's a different... feeling. You know, a laser pistol is a different kind of weapon than this thing. Oh, this is going to do my scorched thing. I had to kill a bunch of scorched. I probably already got it. Hey, look, there it is. I'm kind of backwards. It's okay. Go this way, that way. Yes. Normally I come in from the opposite side. See, I come from this side and then go across the back end. Yeah, you know, scorched really are cool looking if you think about it. You know, they have no skin. That's pretty interesting. They're all bloody. That's interesting.
Generator system integrity.
And they have crazy green crystals pushing through their body, but it also burns them. So like they're sort of burning. Their clothes are burnt where the crystals come out, and it's just a sort of burning away. So they're missing some clothing, and they have a collective mind, and that's what they say. They sound like they're in pain. They could talk. Ghouls can't talk. Or I should say feral ghouls can't talk. Because sort of when you think collective consciousness zombie people, you think not we are not alone. You don't expect that. They are not us. You don't expect that. Kill all. Kind of interesting. And they sound like they're in terrible pain sometimes. They start moaning. So I believe I took off Funky Duds yesterday. And I'll put it back on whenever I need...
Systems are now operational.
to do that daily op.
Initiate a full system restart.
Well, I'll see how it is without the perk on, you know? Poison. Sort of like, unless you have it maxed out, who needs it? If you have it maxed out, then you should act immortal to poison. Sort of like, if you only have a little bit of explosive production, then it's kind of, Not us. Not us. I have 35,000. Oh no. I'm rich.
Poseidon Energy Plant, WV-06,
Yes.
is now online.
So I discovered the
Civilian nuclear
immense
All
value
business
of just
contacts have been terminated.
selling ammo.
Your services are no longer required.
Ammo sells. You know? Sells. I'm sure bulk junk sells as well. If you're willing to part with it. If you want to give a person a deal, you sell bulk junk. If you want to rip them off, you sell junk for individual cap value. So, bulk junk, let's just say that you're able to bulk something and have 30 items in one. If you sell that bulk junk item for one cap, you're essentially selling each individual junk component for 1/30th of a cap. Versus selling each item for a cap, the minimum price is 30 caps. For 30 items. There's another fusion core. And a fusion core sliver, yo. They're deceptive though. So this is going to provide power for the steel yard there. So I'm going to start buying chems from those random chem boxes out there. Look at that eye hole he has. Check out that eye hole. Hale, what are you doing?
Heyo!
I was being
We're just running around killing stuff.
bad guys. Grafton monster. Grafton monster. I already tagged him. I tagged him.
I tagged it.
Come on. Oh yeah. VG Vaju V and the VG Vaju VV and VG Vaju VV and oh no, my man, here we go again. Yeah. Come on. and do it, you stupid. No! Oh my gosh. Right about there. Alright. The things I have to do. The things I have to do. Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. The way you have to do this is you have to kind of look away, close it, open it, stand right here, move back, angle back down and go click. Isn't that crazy? That's how you have to do it. That's the only way. Otherwise it just won't work. Oh boy. I'm gonna put the big helm right here and put nothing in it. Big helm, where are you? Ouch. Ouch. Bitch. Booby booby boop, biddaloop beep boop beep boop boop boop. Okay, yeah. Right here? Oh my gosh. Let's see if this piece of garbage works. Or the defense event will start in 1 minute. Alright. Laser wall. After all, hear my laser wall. 'Cause maybe you're gonna be the one that lasers me.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of
We have achieved lathe status. Lathe status is online. The lasing will commence soon. Please stand by. All forces lays on my count. 3, 2, 1 lays. Yeah, boy. What you know about the flim flam in my hand? Oh yeah. Here we go again. Know about the flim flam. Oh yeah. Know about the flim flam over there. Yeah. Laurel, Yanny, Laurel, Yanny, 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 Laurel. Laurel. I gotta put these workbenches here for people, otherwise they get all confused and frustrated. Oh no. Confused and frustrated 101. There we go. I'll put the laser here. Ist das un Gundam Styles? Where there's power, we have lasers. Okay. They could have trained me to love, but no.
I just love God, don't you?
It's funny how that whole path is intercepted. Come on. Come on. People are impatient. I have to go. Tangled web we weave.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find party supplies for you.
Mm-hmm. There you go. And there you go. Is it working? Is it working now? Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Alright. So I'm gonna add a wall right here. Because why not? Walls are so cool. Consider this to be a line of sight brick, not so much a wall. You know what I mean? That. And you do that, see? Just like that. Like that. And like that. Bloodbird right here. If I could, I don't know if I could, but I'll try to. Every day, you know, I try to. Ooh. 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 Maximum build count, that's fine. Alright. I'll get the flim flam online now. That's when I'll get all that. But that's good to go. It's all good to go. So I'll block off this right here. And get the lead online. Yay. Come on. Hopefully it's not going to crash. You know? Yeah. Let's try again. Let's try again. There you go. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too greedy with it, you know, just normal stuff. You could fit more, but you know, whatever. Okay. Get this resource on the line. This is just to move the power over, you know? Yeah, boy. It's just for the power. Come on. Almost. I like to have some well-built workshops, sort of. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Power. All done there. I'm just gonna put down the plane. Right over here. Right over here. Okay, so now I have to go destroy another turret somewhere. Let's go get rid of a turret somewhere. That one. Oh my gosh, it's not easy being cheesy. There you go, let's go back. And then I have one more thing to build after that. Good to go. I have, there we go. The budget has exceeded. Cool. That's what I like to hear. So I'm just going to put down an empty flim flam here. I'm going to put down an empty bloodbird. Blood eagle nest. And I'll slap on a turret. Even though we are missing a bit of water. There's more water in the middle, but, you know. But I think everything is done now. That worked out. Uranium fever. And I'll move over my other camp. For uranium fever, I'm going to put on my other torso. Let's put on my other torso that I put away yesterday. Because that means I could just run next to them if I wanted to tag them. There we go. Alright, so now I'm going to go hop right next to it. I guess I'll hop right on in. No time for anything else. Oh yeah.
Please stop and approach for identification. Your identification has been entered. Proceed to the uranium extraction.
Uranium fever is doing all kinds of stuff. Yeah. See, we did something new. The Grafton Steel Yard, I'm now, from now on, I'll be making that little porch around the outside. We have to hurry. Oh God, no. Never mind. They're over here. Yeah.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational. Hostile trespassers detected. Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
For the most part, I'm just going to tag them. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, hey.
I'm good at tagging them too.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Over here. Yeah.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
Yay.
More lunchbox.
Tagfest Jones. I love the fact there's so many. See, it's really, as time goes by, it's increasingly rare for any two people to be using the same sort of weapon system, to be using the same gear, and to look the same. You know what I mean? Should have a bunch of different weapons being used, different elemental types. Indeed.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
I'm coming. Stop shooting him. Just shoot him one time, beasts.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
I'm just tagging him. I'm not killing him. There's enemies back there. I don't want to be a murderer. I love that red light. I can't have a red light, otherwise I would. No, I would actually have a blue light. Blue lights contrast well with the Berry Mentats and the tactical HUD. It's like perfect. But if you have the red light and Berry Mentats, it sort of negates it. It's like you can't see the enemies. And same thing with the tactical HUD. They're in the walls.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased. Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Over here. Shoot him one time, beasts. I'm hearing too many machine guns. I wonder what it must feel like to be hit by a plasma. It must feel like incredibly heavy balls of water. Because it's like plasma, you know? It's like a liquid, almost. It's like energy liquid being thrown at you, but it's like heavy, condensed energy liquid. To the point where it breaks your legs.
Adequate uranium volume extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
10 seconds. This is 10 to loot.
Extraction complete. Extractors must complete cleaning and ventilation process before continuing
They're
operation.
in the ventilation system.
Please vacate.
So here, I'm pretty sure the enemies don't despawn. It's just they end up turning into piles of flesh. Like the bodies themselves go away, but they just turn into piles of flesh. I think. No, they might go away. I don't know, but I think they stay as a pile of flesh for a very long time. Maybe. Because, you know, it's not based upon numbers. Like, oh no, there's 20 bodies out, better despawn one. I don't think they despawn based upon how many are out there. In fact, you can kill a ton to the point where the game is about to crash because it has to render all the dead bodies. They'll just go away based upon time, perhaps, but it's not based upon number. That's pretty obvious when you do events like Radiation Rumble. All these legendaries. So I have to quickly go outside and move my camp. Boo-boo-doo-boo, and a boo, and a boo-boo. You know, yes, selling ammo, fantastic. I could sell non-legendary, fully modded pepper shakers. That'd be kind of funny. I liked it in the past where specific vendors had specific items. We can kind of organize things a bit better. Even though on the back end, on the front end, you as a stalker, as an item stalker, you see everything. You don't see, and it's not in the right order based upon the vendor. Also sell tomahawks, but they're heavy, you know. You could sell more if you had a higher capacity, but you know, I like to work within these limitations. I'm not doing the rest. Oh, come on. Where was this picture taken? Anybody know? I know.
Only employees of Blackwater
All right.
Mines permitted to access mining equipment. Scanning. Visual scanning error. Authorization required. Identification.
Oh, this stuff. Break it all down. Alright, time to set up my vendor. Way over here, because there's a camp nearby. Survival tent. Right over here. Right here. Gabba, gabba, gabba. Gabba, gabba, gabba. Let's go. Gabba, gabba, gabba. Gabba, gabba, gabba. There we go. Yeah. Let's go get rid of the rest. Pain train coming through. Someone's dumping all these ultrasonic fusion cores. What's going on?
Oh wow, that's weird.
Crazy people. Do either of you need the unstoppable monster plan? You need the.
I don't have it, but
There you go.
if Matthew needs it, I'll let him have
Well,
it.
I'm putting. I just put it in the box.
I don't know if I have it. Let me look. What is it?
It's like a Deathclaw plan, isn't it? I don't know what the attributes are. Special. It sells for a lot either way.
Yeah, look and see if you need it, Matthew. If you don't need it, then I'll take it.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't need it, but I don't have it. If that makes sense.
Then you need it.
Yeah, then you need it.
You'll probably be happy that you have it one day. Maybe.
Alright. Thank you.
Maybe.
At your service.
It's from the daily app though,
sir.
so whatever. Yeah, so that there's lead over there at the Grafton Steel yard and at Poseidon. It fills up at 14, so you have to keep on swinging through. I'm gonna quickly swing through to get the fusion core and some other garbage, and then go back to my other camp.
Okay.
All my fusion cores are gone. I'm down to flim flam. I'll grab it. Yeah. I'll leave the lead for Matthew. Yeah.
I just love songs. Don't you?
I'm not grabbing it. I'm just looking. It's at 11. A lot of water. All right. And down I go. Yeah. Okay. Gotta swap out my chest. Yeah. Of course, I should run some lights along this thing.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find more neat supplies for you.
Water, 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 water. Sometimes it does that. Anyways. Oil can.
So nice to see you.
Got that high voltage heifer. It's good stuff, 15%, you know. It stacks on top of the other stuff. Oh, baby. Okay, I'm gonna set up my farm again. I love moving around my camps. Alright, I'm going back now. After the path to enlightenment, yeah. Can't skip that.
Gather now, faithful followers
Yeah.
of the most wise and beneficent Mothman. Let us light his holy beacon with the radiance of the firefly. Let our beacon pierce the darkness and summon forth his divine presence, that we may commune with him and partake of his wisdom.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh. 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 Oh, I'm in the wrong build. Golly, I'm over here. I'm over here in my build. Like a big old chump. Toad. More toads. Alright. Go turn this in. I don't have the right build on. Got some garbage on. You can't run from me. I know you're up there.
I already dropped off the feed tube.
catch me. No.
Sorry.
Oh no. I'm pretty sure it's just a bug that the plasma pepper shaker doesn't plasmify them.
Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah. I'm over here in my builder build like a chump.
Whoopsies.
Dance.
Let's see who's in the cultist outfit. Me.
Good job.
I can't even tell you how much funnier that looks with your dolphin head on.
Alright, mobile camp forest. I gotta move my camp down because I'm over encumbered. And spent. Le Flamme. La Flamme. Why does it do this? It really does reveal quite a bit about how this whole thing is stored in their database, right? That keeps on happening until all of a sudden you can't put down the workshop anymore. Or the blueprint. Yay. Back. Fast travel. How do y'all feel about NFTs? Anybody know what NFTs are? It's like a digital certificate or whatever. Anybody know what NFTs are? You know? You said I have an NFT of this painting, or I sold the NFT of this thing for this much money.
Hello. Hello. Hope you're
How you doing there,
having a
Paul?
merry day.
Hope you're having a merry day. It's a cabin in the ash heap by a lake, and by some other cabins. Make no mistake, ho. Alright. I got my water, I got my dirty water. I'm pretty sure all the alcohol is fermented. It's been a while. It's been a while. So I'm going to start selling my high voltage Hefeweizen. If either of you want to buy it, Misty or Matt, because you're both using energy weapons, right? I'm going to sell them for the affordable price of, drum roll please, 15 each. That's so cheap. You're insane if you don't take this up. You're literally an insane person. Lock you up and do something. 15 caps each. That is a sale. Bloop. That's the saliest sale of them all, people. The saliest sale of them all. I'll sell some honey as well, like a boss, you know? Bosses sell honey. For how much? Somehow the same price. No, I'll sell it for 10. That's way too cheap, though. I'm just giving people stuff, you know? And I'll sell that much razor green flour for, oh my gosh, 15 each. You don't even know how good that stuff is and how good of a deal that is. Those are all deals. Those are sales deals. Daily sales. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Huh. Yeah. Are we done? Alrighty. Thank you, dear patron.
You're very welcome, sir.
How dare you assume my thin flam?
I wonder if mutations change your food preferences. Not that I can
Oh, I'm sorry.
personally.
I assumed you're
I'm a hardy lady.
That's right.
I'm hardy.
very hardy.
I'm earthy. I'm earthy. Alright. Okay, cool. Done. Where the wild things are. Can anybody explain to me what NFTs are?
Deploying confetti. Warning. Confetti supply. No.
We can't be heroes. One day. Yeah. Normally I would sell high voltage Hefeweizen for 45 caps each. I'll sell it to a very similar price that I would sell Psychotats or something, you know, or Overdrive. It's just another way that you can stack to get more damage, you know, or just like a bobblehead or something. Well, a bobblehead lasts for a whole hour, you know. But whatever.
I just love songs.
Biddle-diddle-doot. Biddle-diddle-doot.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Alright. So be right back. Yeah. So can any of you explain to me what NFTs are? Explain what NFTs are while I'm gone. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathglove Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Lated Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, US requisition holotape, Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathglove Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Lated Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp. No. No.
Swamp tofu? Ooh, that needs a new name.
Alright, moving on to kick some butt. All this work I gotta do, crazy. Red Bull time. I have a lot of money. It's pretty dangerous. Pretty dangerous. Alright. Let's swing on through to get more fusion cores. And then move on from there. Like I said, I like to wait for certain events to occur before heading to an area. You know, I like to wait for the Enclave event in Harper's Ferry before going there. Whatever. Yeah, boy. Hey, Ross, how's it going? How are you faring? I'm not taking the lead so that Matthew can have it. I'm taking everything else, yeah. I was running very low on fusion cores. Don't forget to grab the lead. It's at 12 right now. Sometimes you have to look at... You have to go inside of it by hitting R to transfer, so you can see inside of it before you can see the loot. I'm doing pretty well. You know. It's cold where you are, Ross. It's the morning. I woke up and this is the first stream of the day, so I'm not like exhausted or anything. I'm gonna take this over and then run up north, cause I'm already here, you know. I could do it fast if I wanted to. Sometimes I like to build up my workshops quite a bit, cause if I'm playing with other people, I end up building a bit more at the workshop. There's a defense event at Poseidon. I'm running out, aren't I? So I'm going to take this off. Taking one for the team. And I'm putting on Power Sprinter, because I have it maxed out. There we go. 50% fewer action points while sprinting. In Power Armor. Okay? Way better. I am enjoying all of this. And there's no weird shame about the whole Gatling plasma situation. Alright, I will be getting the resources online because, like I said earlier, the junk resource node is a great spot to get the lead as well. It's not great, but it gives you lead. I'm gonna try to go as fast as possible here. I could. Junk. And there's copper here, so that's good as well. It's a good resource. Workshop. All the way across. Let's go. Oh, I hate the fact I'm over encumbered. I'm only over encumbered because I'm in the build. So I have a bunch of perks on to help me craft and everything. Right here. Do it. I'm trying to do this and bounce. You know? trying to bounce. I could put down the big helm. Come on. You can do it. There it goes. I'll put the power node in here. Right there. We're in such a hurry. They call me Tallahassee Silent. Come on. Are you noticing the difference in the jump height with the strange in numbers?
Oh, it's insane.
Yeah, without it, it's not even functional. I can't even jump on top of the building. Or whatever. They're here. Defend me, you beasts! Let none touch me!
Gosh, if I can find him.
There it is.
Well, alright, those turrets sure do come in handy.
You can help yourself to the copper and all that garbage. This is the copper node over here, Matthew. This one. And the junk might have lead eventually. There are 3 junk nodes here and 1 copper node. And some other garbage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what'll end up happening is, after a couple of days of me fixing on lead, I'll end up having, like, almost too much.
Yeah. You know, infinite capacity. Okay. I'm done here for now. I'll build more later. One second. I don't have any workbenches here, so I have to add that, but I'm adding the train right here. There's like a perfect spot exactly right here for the train. Right where you're standing.
It's like real dusty over here.
There's a workbench inside. I'll add some water as well. I'll put the collectron here. And the And the people expect there to be a workbench in here, you know. That's what they expect. I don't know. Kinda crazy.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
And I'm done. Cool. There's an Enclave event in Welch. Should be a ton of bad guys. Delicious. Delicious, refreshing Red Bull. Chilled by technology. You know, a long time ago, nobody had cold drinks. It was like a super luxury to have ice. Ice was delivered to your house.
Report to the extermination site and aid us in their disposal. That is all.
Not today, mister. I'm just going to tag him as much as possible.
Detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
I'm about to kill him.
Issuing user notice. Signal connection unavailable. Amplitude boost requested. Code restored. Resuming connection process. Unrequested tube decompression detected.
Yeah.
Immediate repair requested. Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
So good.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast.
Dude in this house over here.
Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Oh yeah. There's gonna be a bunch of bad guys at the end of the road by that house. That's one of those reputation farms. It might be raiders or settlers. And there might be a scorch priest. Oh, the train station?
Real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, I made a new blueprint. It's some temporary garbage. I'm still working on the blueprints. I haven't made a solid blueprint yet, but I have like some temporary garbage.
Eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Yeah, right down there. It's gonna be a bunch of bad guys. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna head down to the abandoned bog town, clear out those enemies, and take it over.
Okay.
Because there's no other public event going on, so. Ross, why is it that you can make a blueprint at a workshop and when trying to place it in another? Well, first of all, you can't have a fast travel target in a camp, so you can't put that blueprint in a camp. Secondly, you probably just messed up the blueprint. It's kind of hard to make a solid blueprint. You just have to keep on trying and keep on placing it down to see if it works. It just means that you messed up somehow. I'm gonna wait for Misty. Oh yeah. Oh, they're dead.
I think they're starting to respawn.
Okay. 3-star hound over here. I already tagged them, but Misty's coming. I tagged all of them. I'm jumping over this wall over here. There's 2 standing right over there. I think it's chest hurts. Yes, it's trial and error. Leave this body over here. Yeah, there was a 3-star hound over here in this house. I don't know if you all looted him.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Hey, come here real quick. I want to do some lunch boxes and eat some food and stuff.
I don't have any lunch boxes. Okay. The second one might help. Boom! Y'all attacked him? There's still a dude over here on top of that second floor. And inside the jail. Yeah. Well, since we had the lunch boxes, I'm just going to take over this and leave.
Okay.
I'm not going to build anything. You know, if you want a ton of bad guys, we could just go down there to, I guess. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, moving on. I'm just going to clear through the General Steakhouse and then up through that Fisher site with those enemies back there. I just want to see what it's like. I was going to say that we can do Fisher Prime, but I don't know if I have the best weapons to kill Scorch Beast right now. I can make him ground and everything, so... yeah. They're level 50, so they might die quickly. Normally I go up through the ceiling, but I see them right here. There's like two right here. Maybe she's coming.
I'm trying not to kill him.
Yep. She might be coming. There's some bugs in the back and some floaters.
Yeah, I just learned Cranberger.
Nice. Probably pretty good. Like a sloppy Joe or something. Maybe a barbecued slice of cram. I assume that cram is like spam. So maybe she's not coming. I guess we can clean up. You already tagged them all, so I'll just clean up.
Yes.
But still got to loot though, so either way. Oh, there's one more in here. Oh, he's... never mind. Mm-hmm. Let's get a bunch of bad guys.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Magazine. Let's spawn the bad guy. Spawn the bad guy. There you go. What in the heck? What in the... What in the... What in the... Just so you know, I'm only doing this because my teammate decided to open up the lunch boxes and everything, which turns it into a whole different scenario, because otherwise it'd be a waste of time if I'm just sitting there building. But then people start doing other things after the lunch boxes are opened and everything, and I'm just sitting here by myself in this farming area that I went to on purpose for other people. That's cool. Back to what I was doing. I'll go take over Dabney Homestead. There you go. Yeah, boy. You regret nothing, huh? That's cool. Some weird lag going on right now. Just a little bit. That looked painful. Okay, here we go. Thank you very much. And we go. Right on. Okay. Gotta run. I gotta run. Oh, I gotta run. Workshop. Come on. It's just there better be a collectron up there. I'm just gonna act like there is one. There we go. XP, XP. There is one. Good. This really is a lot of copper over time, you know? It really is. A lot. Come on, 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 come on. Junk. Come on. Saucer power 1. Saucer power domino. Saucer power XOX dominate. Alright. There we go. Come on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Get these things going. Bloody birdie. And bloody birdie. We're done? We're done. Boom. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm gonna go swing up through Grafton Steel Yard and collect the resources. Besides the lead. Just some oil. And I just sold some shotgun shells. Okay, got some oil. Get the steel in just a bit. Turbo fruit, the honey. All the goodies. Not hooked up. No way. There it goes. Okay, all done. Yeah. I just sold my fusion cells for 3 each. 350 of them. Yeah. I'm gonna hop back through Poseidon and then back down to Beckley mine exhibit. And another one. Okay, let me drop what I have. Uranium ore again. End up with hundreds, you know. Just gotta keep passing through. Concrete. Fusion core. I'll leave the lead. What happened to my whole team? What's going on here? Whatever. Huh? Why'd they get kicked from my team? I'm the team leader. I'm the team leader. Russell, I basically complete all the possum badges. You have a question? I have most of them done. Yeah, I've already done all the possum badges. Yeah. Archaeologist, atomic fan. Be careful here. You know, it's funny, speaking of possum badges, look at this. I didn't build this. Somebody put a field of tadpole badge banners here. Kind of funny. Yeah. Yeah. That was fun. All right.
Target acquired. You human.
Ugh. Big old sack of garbage. Get rid of everything. Great. All this garbage. Come on. Builder. Come on. Come in. Gotta build everything. Eventually. Okay, let me just put in this empty structure right over here. And I'll put in this garbage blueprint right over yonder. And I'll put this one. Yeah. Oh, it works. Interesting. Interesting. Gotta hurry up. That one will be fixed. I'll put down the train over here. The train bus. Mm-hmm. Oh, the squirrel banner? I don't know. There is no rank beyond possum. Maybe it's future content. Nothing happens. Okay, guided meditation is all the XP in the world. I'll do that in just a moment. Come on. Come on. Okay, this is how it's going to be for now. I'll improve it in the future. But we have the bare minimums. This one's harder to jump on top of. Much harder. There we go. Right now. Yeah. This is a great event for XP and whatnot. I sit upon a perch and I aim at their lower torso and whatnot with a weapon that cripples them, and all the ghouls get all flim-flammed up. If there's other players here, you get a ton of XP.
Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey toward transcendence. We will begin shortly. Take a moment to appreciate your surroundings.
There we go. I want their left leg. Yes, sir. Gonna cripple them good, baby. This other dude doesn't know. I'm not killing them, I'm just tagging them. They're all still alive, but they're walking slowly. Some will make it through. All right. Right there. Mm-hmm. They're trying to cripple him, you know? Just trying to cripple him. I'm just tagging them. They're all still alive down here, you see? I'm aiming at their legs. There's some right below you, crippled. A bunch of them. Behind you on the other bridge, right there. Right there on the ground. Yep. Oh no. I don't know how they're gonna spawn with the side broken. Looking carefully. Crippled good. Crippled well. Oh yeah. Better watch all careful like. Okay, time to go. Got 3 live down here on the ground. Awesome. There's a few down here. Yeah. Still 2 more alive down here. Yeah. Yeehaw. Let's go over here. There should be a lot that are dead over here that I got credit for because I was tagging them. Right away. Yeah, sure. All the way. Alright. And now I'll swing on through. Let's go over here by the pumpkin house and then stop by that shack to go turn in the cryptid data. And then I could bounce down to Dolly Sods, perhaps. Yeah. Yeah. Let me help you. Goodbye. Pumpkins. Thank you. And boom.
So many pumpkins to carve. You there?
Here you pumpkins. Goodbye. I'm at 37,000 caps. That's a lot of caps right now. Oh yeah. See, now that I don't have Matthew or Misty on my team, I don't have to build up as much anymore. These additional workshops can be just a little building. As long as I have a few that are built up well, good to go. I plan on finishing up the abandoned bog town. So I was trying to multitask and do that public event.
Analyzing sample. Analysis complete. Knowledge base updated.
Cool. Let me hop on down to Dolly Sod's wilderness. I think having just one power plant is good to go for fusion cores. As long as I keep on swinging back through. Do you think there's going to be additional reason for... I think there's going to be another Pioneer Scouts update. That's what I think. Don't you think? And I think you're going to have an intelligent mutant counselor. I want an intelligent mutant counselor. And I think there's going to be more reasons to get those badges. Because they're a form of currency for the backpack upgrades and everything. But you keep on getting them even after you've unlocked everything, which means there should be more reasons for them. That's okay.
And of course you want more. Here's the list. I'm sure you misplaced the last one.
So I think it's important to sell those components for like 100 caps each. Seriously, the blood bug proboscis, the stingwing barb, the rad roach meat, the bloatfly gland, all that garbage. I'm very close to upgrading another one of my attribute perks to level 3. I almost have 100 atoms or perk coins saved up.
Got my insect samples yet?
No. Yeah. I'm not using gun poo. I'm just swapping targets. Fantastic. I'm going to hit my limit pretty soon. Which means during this stream I have to go down to... I have to go down to the White Spring and do the whole Marine Tactical Helmet thing where I buy up all the junk in the world. I have a lot of money. So normally when you have this much money, you want to browse player vendors because you're sort of guaranteed to get something awesome. You know what I mean? Seeing as everybody complains about pricing, people price up pretty low. You can get all kinds of stuff if you had no gaming ethics and values. But I can't do that. I can't trust the source of these things. I feel like the better of a deal it is, the less likely you could trust it. You know what I mean? I can't trust it. I can't trust the authenticity of the goods. It's like a person selling Rolexes in an alley out of a trench coat. You know what I mean? Alright, moving on. Okay, I'm gonna go straight down to the Dabney Homestead just to check on the status of it and maybe do a retake event. And then I'll go all the way back down to Poseidon and Charleston Landfill. You see, it really does occupy most of my time, sort of. At least for the first handful of hours as I get everything built up. Then it's just cycling through and there's something to do just like this. See, it's pretty cool. And it's a decent way to get extra legendaries. Sort of. Supplemental. So I like the fact that I had the light set up, all that. But I never, what is going on with this? Oh my gosh. Nobody wants to be on my team. Ain't a shame. Ain't it a shame, people? Ain't it a shame? Oh, you go and get me mad. There you go. Make sure we're good to go, and we are. Awesome. Let's do a full repair. And let's bounce. This one's easier to jump up to the top. The water park is a bit too tall, to be honest. Unless you have it side by side with this, but you know, I think it's best to have the water park and this building side by side, maybe. I don't know. But let's keep on going. I'll drop off this technical data as we pass on through. The quick version is at Camp Venture. The long version is going down to Fort Atlas, because while I'm there I end up looting. But the cool thing is I'm pretty sure you could do more than one of these technical data turn-ins per day. Basically what happens is you go around the map and you'll find an item called technical data. And then it gives you a quest to go turn it in to one of two spots. It gives you some reward. The whole idea is that the Brotherhood of Steel, they're trying to preserve science and knowledge and lock it away so that people can't misuse it. Kind of weird, but you know, whatever. Yeah. Well, we know that ghouls feel pain. He kind of grabbed his leg there. That's unstable isotope. The mutation. It does that. Alright, load bearing. I'll do that in just a bit. I find that the ore in the walls of load bearing, quite often you can't harvest any. It sucks. Okay, I'm gonna go straight down to the abandoned bog town. Sorry, to Poseidon power plant. Yeah. Don't you know? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good boy. Get my ore. That adds up like 10 ore, or about 10 uranium ore every time. Get my 4 honey, my sugar bombs and all that. And I'll get the lead. And the water too. I'll jump in the pit and kill the Grafton monster. I have not been looting his body. Let's just say that. For the past couple times. Alright, now I'll head on down to load bearing right now. Gotta do it. And boom. Oh my gosh. Let me go clear out Charleston first. And then I'll do it. Sometimes I do that sort of thing just to see if it's... If I catch the tail end, it's meant to be. Otherwise, meh. See, I don't really need to use the razor grain flour that much. Oh yeah. The junk nodes are a pretty good source of oil. There is no oil node, but quite often there's oil in the world of junk. What is going on here? Yeah. Yay. And drop it all off right now. done. And now we head on down to load burying if it lets me. Yay! It wasn't letting me before. Good news is my camp is right outside this mine. This mine shaft. You know.
Attention. Mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft Kittery for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
Alright.
Attention. Shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and follow on repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
In we go. Rooster Cogburn, how do you make brain bombs? Fantastic question. Sugar bombs. And Mothman eggs, basically. Mothman eggs and radioactive sugar bombs. That's the main reason why I'm taking over these workshops, because I have the Collectron. The Foshnock Collectron gives you pre-war sugar bombs. Of course, there's a bunch of spots across the map that you could farm sugar bombs, but that's it. Brain bombs provides 5 to 8 intelligence, depending on if you're on a team as an herbivore in Strange in Numbers. Up to 8 if you're, using Strange in Numbers on a team. There's a couple spots for Mothman eggs. Point Pleasant is the spot I go to, but there's Moth Home and a bunch of spots that have eggs. Take your pick.
Rare minerals detected. Error. Collection.
Okay, I'm gonna start looting afterwards. Okay.
Mineral detection.
Crazy. Okay, I can't loot right now, not until after. I have 2 pounds to spare. I need to get some radstag. Yeah, and Yasmin sometimes sells them, yes. Once in a blue moon. And she also sometimes sells the broiled scorched beast brain. And that's more important because it's way easier to get brain bombs versus... Dang it. It's way easier to get brain bombs versus scorched beast brain. You can kill like 10 scorched beasts in a row and none of them will drop a brain. The main problem is having the sugar bombs, Having the sugar bombs is a problem. But that's why I put a fridge next to Yasmin, so that if she ever does sell the Scorched Beast brain, I could just buy it and put it in the fridge for a bit. It'll stay for a couple days.
Auto miner repair required. Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
Hail. And hail.
Please reserve conversation for indicated threat.
System failure detected. All personnel, please initiate repair procedures.
System restored. Protocol.
Yes, Rooster.
Initialization complete.
Yes. Are you acting like you're telling me something? That's why I said it. You asked about the brain bombs, so then I mentioned, and then you mentioned the fact that Yasmin sells brain bombs sometimes, right? But I said that it's really easy to make. The only reason why I mentioned the fact is that you don't need to be buying brain bombs from Yasmin, but on that page, I specifically put Yasmin up because I'm a carnivore, and she sells the brain, and it's really hard to get the brain sometimes, but it's really easy to get the brain bombs. Depending. But I wasn't saying like it's an option. You know. A second ago I said that you get up to 8 with herbivore mutation in strange in numbers on a team. But the same thing applies for the broiled scorch beast brain for carnivores. It's the carnivore equivalent for intelligence. Pretty sure it's the only way to get intelligence as a carnivore is through the broiled scorch beast brain. But I was saying, I'm just saying in general, you know, not about you. Hey, Laura. Okay, I'm gonna start looping around all over Encumbered Lake. It's okay. I'm gonna loop around one time, looting everything. Be good to go. I'll be taking over Hemlock Holes and all that in the future. Yeah. Yes, I understand it was confusing because of whatever. But now you understand. It was just the fact that you mentioned Yasmin sells the thing. That's specifically why I put out Yasmin when I just built the camp a couple days ago. I put it out because of the Scorch Beast brain that she might sell on occasion, and I could put it in my fridge. So the same thing applies for you. If you have Yasmin out, you can put a fridge next to it, and every so often when she sells the brain bombs, if you're unable to farm the sugar bombs, you just buy the brain bombs, you put them in the fridge. Oh, sorry, yeah, you're buying the brain bombs. I don't know how brain bombs got their name, but I'm gonna cook up a batch.
Mineral transfer required. Please use claim token.
Shaft structure failing. All personnel, please report to the nearest exit. Management cannot be held liable for failure to evacuate.
Yeah.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First Friends Church in Charleston is required due to swarming vermin. Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain clear
It's
while
so
the bell
much.
rings.
Yeah. You know what's funny? I guess not. I was gonna say that the old man winner sort of looks like Papa Smurf, and then you got this guy here, the witch one. He has a Smurf hat on, but he doesn't look like a Smurf. Hail James on Facebook. How's it going? Yeah. 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 Yay, break it all down. Forever and a day. See, my camp is right down the hill. I'm pretty sure I'll be selling something. I just have to keep my ammo stocked up. You know, I could really deal with double the inventory space. Again. Mainly for vendor reasons. It's not for any other reason besides, like, vendor. Vendoring. You know what'd be really, really cool? You know what would be really, really cool? Here's an idea. Are you ready for the idea? Are you ready for the idea? Just make it where, if you put an item in the vendor, its weight is reduced by half. Solution. Because that will promote people selling things just to reduce the weight. Make some technology. Just make it where, if you put items into the vendor, the weight is reduced by half. The end. Solution. Give me a paycheck, Bethesda. I have all these ideas. Yeah. Because then, you know, it's not going to be abusive. It's just going to be people selling all kinds of garbage all the time. People are going to be selling all of their extra weapons, right? Yes, plans are $1/4 pound each, which is weird. Is it like a manuscript? Yes, Mike. Yeah. Would it really do? Yeah. So maybe the plans are like a military plan. Maybe the plans are like a military training manual. Here. Or a technical manual. Here, I'll show you. Military technical manual. Let me show you what they look like, okay? This is what the, it's like a big old thick, you know? It's like a thick old book with many sections. It's written so that a moron can figure it out. Like this right here is on all these different radio sets and everything. You know, equipment description, operating controls, PMCS, operation, troubleshooting. This is how you figure out what to lay out, how to troubleshoot it, what to do, preventative maintenance checks and services, like how to service it every single day. It's boom. So maybe the plans in this game aren't just a single page. It's like a big old tome that you can kill somebody with if you throw it at them. This is look. It has these big old industrial staples on it. The big old thick things. It's thick things. It's so cool. Anyways. Yeah, I think they just reduced the overall cost by half. Oh. I'm selling all my 45 for 1 cap each, all my 44 for 1 cap each, whatever. You know. Pretty much all the common ammo I'm selling for 1 cap each. Until I run out of slots, and then I start removing things until I sell just the essential ammos. All the non-energy standard ammo, 1 cap each. But then some stuff you have to sell for way more. Shotgun. There we go. Mods. I sell some default mods, but they weigh $1 pound each. Sometimes I sell standard plans just to make things look spicy. Let's get some of these bobbleheads in here. Perception, lockpicking, garbage, agility, garbage, and now one more item. One more item. I'll put a nice stack in there of something. Spices, salt, pepper. I want a nice little stack. A nice little stack of... How about grenades? Yeah. How about turbo fertilizer grenades? For 15 each. That's a good one. How you doing, Minnie Penny? They call me Minnie Penny. What you got for sale, Holmes?
Pull up a chair and tell.
Get up off of that thing.
Good.
I should put her in a grill master outfit, shouldn't I? But whatever. You know what? Do I have it on me? I might have moved it over to my other character. It's funny how I don't have the grill master hat on me. But I only give her 3D glasses because she's cool. And with technical knowledge, did you not learn Elder Paint to sell for? Elder Paint? What are you talking about? Don't act like you're teaching me anything, Rooster Cogburn. I will ban you. That's your third strike. Elder Paint. Oh yeah. Like you know what things are worth in this planet. I will ban you. I will ban you in a heartbeat. Oh, and a hum. Let's see here. What sort of hat should I put on her? The quack mask. Okay. Where is she? Where'd she go?
How you doing?
Yeah. Bloody chef outfit, pretty much the same exact thing. I have to pull the grill master hat back over, right? I mean, come on.
I used to say I'd try anything once. Now I'm not so sure.
Quack mask. Oh my gosh.
Tried any new foods lately?
No, that's pretty intense. That's a bit too intense. I don't know. I don't know. I basically just gave her a dirtier version of what she had on earlier. I know.
Supplies for you.
Hello?
Put her in 3D glasses. 3D glasses and... That's good enough. That's good enough. But she is really dirty.
Hi there.
Oh. I said I'll ban you, Rooster. I said I'll ban you. Alright. Let's do another sweep around here.
It's so fun.
Why is this merchant? Why is this merchant all up on my garbage, huh? Whoa.
Warning. Confetti supply.
Alright. Hey there, Jaime. Oh yeah. Don't you know? Alright, put my armor on. If this lady is still here. I gotta buy the stuff.
I wish I had some fresh cranberries. I really want to try out this relic recipe.
Great, Minton. Did she disappear? You know, I really hate that. I'm getting ready, you know. The vendor shows up. I have to frantically hurry up. And then they leave. Aha. Oh my gosh. Trade. 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 Alright, so I have to sell a bunch of stuff to you.
So nice to see you.
Bunch of standard clothing.
Don't take either for granted.
And mourning. I'll just clean this up. Clean it right up.
Hello, hello. Hope you're having a merry day.
Things approximating food? I got them.
Right on down. Pumpkin. Okay.
Initiating scan for bad.
Goodbye, Radix.
Bullets.
Sugary treats of delight.
I'm gonna try to stick with Stimpack Supers. I do that sometimes. But now I'll give you something. Aluminum. Bulk ammo scraps. Gold, why not?
Hey, you got anything you don't want anymore?
Mentats. Nuka cherries. Canned dog food, why not? And
Don't worry if you move around. So do I.
Radix, right away.
Donuts not found.
And I'll salt some of these purified waters for now.
You'd think with all the monsters running around, we humans would get along better. Luckily, most everyone sees the benefit of trade.
The benefit of trade, unless you're a cheater. I don't want to trade with you. Yeah. Bye-bye.
Here now, and I couldn't be
Hooray, hoorah. You gotta do it. You gotta do it all the time. I'm gonna go over here and get my water. I'm a wealthy man. Yeah. About to go into the utility room and craft some flim plans. Drop off this armor. And let's go. I'll do some chemistry. Some minor cooking. I'll make the alcohol. I'll ferment it on top of the roof. Make sure we're good to go. I do have all these perks on right now, right? The chemist. All that copper from earlier. All this uranium ore from earlier. There you go. That all adds up, you know. I'll keep that how it is. Oh boy. Make some boiled water for a second. Let's cook the food. It's like a tiny bit of XP. And I have the option to eat it if I wanted to. Good old poached angler for that AP. I have to get some rad stack. And a razor grain flour. Let's get some boiled water going. Pretty much that much. Pretty much that much. And let's go back over and make the alcohol first. High voltage Hefeweizen. There you go. And more razor grain flour. Taffy. Flour. Whatever. The weapons are bugged. You know, it is breaking down. It's just very, 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 very slowly. Okay. Done. Alrighty. I'm gonna swing back up through Poseidon to get my fusion cores. Yay. Ain't on no team. I gotta be on a team. Thank you very much. Let me get in power armor. What time is it? 6:31. I'm pretty sure I finished up all the challenges, right? And then we don't have to check. Yeah, we're done. We're done. I think this infinite rank thing's working out. We're getting lots of nice rewards over time. Lots of them. Yay. Remember, if you don't loot it, it's a waste, you know? Let's go stop by and do the manhunt event. I'm not sure if I got the honey just now. Sucks. See, it's a waste if you don't get it. You know what?
Attention, this is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Mad Dog Malone is on the loose. This infamous criminal slit his leash. I need all our citizens to surround Grafton Dam and apprehend this felon. Be sure to take him alive. I intend to make an example of him for all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
There you go. Who needs a teammate, huh? Who needs a teammate? Yeah. Yay. Let me hop over here. Alright. See, I like this wraparound thing. Yay. Okay. To repair. Thank you. All these resources.
Welcome, friend.
Alright. I'm just going to arc back down towards Dabney Homestead after doing Dolly Sods and then head back to my camp and keep on going. Right now we're sitting on several workshops that are nice and dandy. I don't think I have the abandoned Bogtown built up, but that's going to take a second. Yeah. Done. That's all I want. Cool. And down. Yeah. Okay, all done.
Warning. Confetti supply. No.
See, this also shows that, I bet you this person's no longer playing right now. You see, it just shows the last owner. The previous owner. Okay, let's hop on back down to my flim flam. Right now. Okay. All this ammo all the time. Yeah.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Dude bought my shotgun shells.
Sure thing.
I'm making money. So I have to go through and get rid of all this money eventually. Just gotta get rid of all that money. Alright, so I'm about to go to this radiation roundup event.
Tried any new food lately?
But it lasts a while, and it takes a second for people to actually start, so I'll be back in just a second. Clear out the radiation, or the addiction. Exciting. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. US requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheep Squatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deepclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silt Beam, check keyword status, Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bogtown Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiling, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic goo harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, Transfer items between characters. Bury mint at run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathglove farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Laid at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic glue harvest. Rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury mint at run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or South Ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies. Alright. And now we race on over to the radiation roundup. Right now.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find
Yeah.
party supplies for you.
See that? Perfect. It hasn't even started yet. Oh.
Rad-X a day keeps the ghouls away.
I'll eat some food. Isn't that cool how we still have time? After all that. People like to wait for this event. They want to make sure that it's completed. More people the better. You know, I'm pretty sure people show up.
Just look at all this destruction. How could that war possibly have been worth it?
Alright, any magazines I could use? Heavy gun, critical damage, huh?
How goes? Anybody can hoard tin cans. We do what the rest won't.
Trying to call my team over. Trying to call my team. Oh no, there's no audio. Buh. There's no audio in the game.
One person's junk is another's gold boot. 5 pounds of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel.
Okay. Any second now.
You're bold to wander into a place like this. Great. Let's get started then. Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you
Here we go.
gathering goods. Some up here guarding the stash of my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Survival is a priority. Don't forget it. Ghouls don't like us messing around down there, so gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
And go. Okay, I'm gonna go right now and get this ore. Even though these people are vulnerable. So vulnerable. Hey, Peter Ara. No one cares about what that dude's talking about. You're asking what the Elder Paint is? It's some shorthand that losers use. But it's a skin for T60 power armor that this guy in the chat thinks is worth a lot of money. You know? Yeah. But if you're new, don't be afraid to ask any questions. I'm happy to answer and demonstrate anything you want to know in as much detail as I'm able to, even if it takes hours. If you have any questions, I'm here for you. I'm trying to tag them and cripple them. Okay. Yes, sir. Let me repair this. What, 19? You have to repair those. Okay. Just gonna go down here for a second. I'm just going quick, you know. Here and there, here and there. All I want is 25. There we go. Now we're good to go. Legendary. They're all crippled. Look at them go. Yeah, boy. That's working. And back around. Crippled. So crippling. Repair. And we go. Come on. Good. So what I'm doing is I'm just trying to aim at their legs so that my teammates can get some XP, you know? But I want to make sure that these bad guys don't kill or attack these guys in the middle, you know? It's like one of the better events for XP. Back across. This is the pepper shaker weapon. It's a lower level one as well. But it's quad limb damage. Yeah. It's party time. No, it's party time. Ghost light. All right. Okay, 1 second. There we go. Uh-oh. I hear combat. Icy. Is it cryolator? Okay. Gotta run. I'm moving. Three star. Repair the turret. So much pressure. So much. Awesome. We're done there. That was fun. I sort of ran out of plasma. I like to use plasma on these, or I ran out of my plasma weapon ammo. I like to use that weapon to tag a bunch of stuff and cripple them. Okay, so skeet shooter. There we go. Let's hurry up.
I heard there's a super mutant in Appalachia who's all about business. Now there's a guy with fire on his screen.
Now all those workshops I have, they should be all full because enough time has passed by, right? Once I pass through my other workshops, I'll get all these resources. Hop back to my other torso. This torso is just to tag them. You know? That was my shocking torso. Gets them with electrical damage just in proximity.
I never saw myself digging around in the cave.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. All these bodies I got credit for. All these random legendaries. All this nuclear waste I could turn into high voltage Hefeweizen. You know? Wonderful. How you doing there, Charles? Oh, yeah, Jeremiah, I'm sure you'll find someone selling the pepper shaker plan. You know what I mean? You should totally. Yeah. And people are selling tons of pepper shakers. Because they're trying to re-roll and create new ones to make a better version. They end up with a bunch of extra garbage. At least it's not like the Gauss shotgun. Oh, pepper shaker, salt shaker. $50 cal. Well, this weapon here, it's specifically a shotgun hybrid with a heavy gun. So maybe the salt shaker, like what you're saying, I understand that. That could be a rifle mixed with a heavy gun. You know what I mean? I think they should all be heavy guns, but mixed with something. There's also the spicy category. Right? But either way, they should all be some version of hybrid, because that's the cool thing about it. The fact that it gets the perks from both the shotgun tree and the heavy weapon tree. It's so cool. And I'm using this cryolator on the side. Is this a faster reload or something? No, it's not. Wow. Am I using lock and loaded? I'm not even using locked and loaded. This thing just reloads incredibly quickly. That's the default reload speed. Without faster reload on the weapon and without locked and loaded for heavy weapons. Pretty fast. Alright. Cool. And now I'm going to swing on through. Let's go do the, well, it's best actually if I swing on through my workshops just for a quick second. And then in there somewhere, I'm going to pull out my ammo before heading over to the Enclave event. Once I jump over to Dolly Sods, I'll jump straight down to Harper's Ferry, and then I'll do the Enclave event and clear out the burrows while I'm there. I haven't been to Harper's Ferry really yet. Well, I went to the back end, but I like to save that for the event. A big old mouthful of coffee. A big old mouthful of coffee. You got a medic's faster fire rate? That's nice. You're talking about the pepper shaker? Have you used medic's weapons in the past? I would imagine it would be really awesome to have a medic on the team that is, you know, trying to pull off the criticals to heal the team. That'd be really awesome. It's like, what? We got a medic over here? What the heck? That's cool. That's cool. I mean, I could imagine a medic version with limb damage would be nice. Because, or suppressor or something. Because I'm using the plasma version of the weapon as my team weapon, where it does less damage so it doesn't kill them right away, and it does limb damage on top of all the other limb damage perks. And I should have plasma. I don't have... Oh. I'm gonna be a brave guy. A super brave dude. Super brave. Okay, so make some plasma. About, oh, sometimes I make too much. How much is that? 4,000? Yeah, that's good enough. Well, I'm gonna make a bit more, seeing as I put the ammo factory perk on. You know what I mean? I'll make a bit more and I'll deal with the consequences afterwards. Make a bit more. There we go, all done. Back on over. I just had a heart attack when I heard that Grafton monster. I thought it was a player showing up. That's why I said I'm gonna be taking a risk here. Highway Sprinter. Alright. Well, I don't know how much longer this event's gonna last, but let's just act like it's gonna be here for a bit longer. I need to clear through some of these workshops really quick. Okay. all these resources are just waiting for me. It's a waste, you know? You might not think it's that much, but it really does add up. If you're playing for hours and hours. That's 10 copper ore. Here's a bunch of junk. See, this one doesn't stop generating. The other resource nodes stop at a certain point. For the most part. Maybe they'll move. Consider those to be my guard dogs. Just know that when those creatures are here, and this is in a retake state, enemies, other players cannot attack me. As long as the dogs have something to chew on, we're good to go. Alright, we're done here. I'm going to hop all the way across to Dabney Homestead, which is really close to our destination. I don't want this event to go away. I'm going to get the copper ore and the junk node. There's 3 copper ore here and a junk node and some concrete and some other stuff, but I don't have the concrete built up right now. Too bad you can't see my eyeballs. It really sucks. I communicate so much. I was like looking around the area. There's a capper.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection of sparkles.
Just gonna make sure it's in operation. Let's go hit up this Enclave event. Once I get this backbone up and running, I can just efficiently take care of business across the map. Free fast travel, and then, you know. I love the fact that I'm forced to come back to these workshops. That the honey, that the beehive fills up at 4 honey, and the turbo fertilizer fills up at 1. Would you?
Taken care of. That is all.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination
here we go.
protocols.
We're not going to do the same thing I would do on a team. It's pretty effective. If I go through and like sprinkle their legs up like that, and then I can go through afterwards and then clean them up really efficiently. So they're not like running around everywhere. I'll loot them afterwards. Let me go over here. Lots of combat. Be right back. All right. Thank you. Goodbye. He's all crippled up. Thank you. Funny how they're like still alive for a while, just laying on the ground. Gotta hurry up. Project Paradise is nice if people show up. You know the deal.
All array
Okay.
Warning. Warning. Gear system locked. Please perform immediate repairs.
Whoa. Boo.
I splatter your brains!
Circuit panel failure detected. Bypass requested.
What's up with this bug here? I probably have to exit my power armor and re-enter it.
Intervention required. Temperature error detected. Please approach array
I don't know.
component immediately.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move one of my camps over here. And it looks like somebody is at the monster at the Project Paradise.
Restored. Resuming connection process.
So I know a camp can go right here. See, this is a pretty good camp spot. Sort of. Right here. I have to make sure I don't destroy my camp, you know? Come on. And right down there. Those are all vendors. It's wonderful. We're all vendors. Alright. Alright.
Component bypass detected. Resuming function.
Yeah.
Temperature anomaly corrected. Resuming remote connection.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active.
Let me go over here and get all this aluminum really quick.
Immediate evacuation required.
2 aluminum each.
Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
I'm pretty sure I have time to clear out the rest of the Harper's Ferry area here. You know? And then put a survival tent over there by the burrows. And then go do Project Paradise and then come back and then finish up the burrows. I have to stay around this area for a second. And go.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared. Thank you for your participation.
Alright.
Someone there?
Sure. Gotta love it. I really like this weapon. But right now it is bugged where it's not really doing the true effect where the enemies aren't turning into a cinder pile, first of all. Right? And the weapon isn't taking any durability loss. It'd be a different experience. You might have to use different perks to actually make it functional, like Gunsmith or Luck of the Draw or something. All these extra legendaries. See, whenever I see that Mr. Fuzzy face, I don't think nice and friendly. I think cheating troll person. PvPer guy. Oh boy. Wonderful. Yeah. Alright, over encumbered, but that's fine. I'm just gonna go over here, clear out the rest. I gotta get some Radstag, you know? Or, you know, whatever else. I can make some pepperoni rolls with Goldberg slurry. Yeah. Hail, John. Why not? Yeah. Is it still yesterday's daily op? Decryption, invisible robots? Yep. Yep. Yay. See? But the server has a very low population, so I don't know if anyone's actually going to be doing the daily op. Break all this down. That's why we do it, people. Yeah, drop it off in just a second. Yep. Drop off my survival tent over here. And boom. See, there's nobody there. Okay, let's go over here to the manhunt event. Again. I'm about to go up there and get some Radstag for some carry weight of the inflammatory. And I'll head up by Hemlock Holes just so I could continue to get that under control. You know, it gives me a reason to be in that part of the map. Otherwise, every time I come back to Hemlock Holes after owning it, I end up hopping over there by the water park or Clarksburg or something. Again. Very intense.
My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
And back here. Reminds me of Red Dead Redemption.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Maybe. Little sneak. Yeah, boy. Take that, bad guys. Yay. I'll take that sliver, thank you very much. So I have to take care of all these plans I have on me as well. All these quarter-pound plans, and I have a few legendaries on me. I keep losing these teammates. Oh no. This whole server's about to die, I could tell. There's no public teams. Oh no. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't take it over, huh? Let's hop straight down here. I still want those rad stag though. There's a super mutant horde I want to take care of. It's still before 9 AM. Pretty awesome. Yeah. Oh, you're waiting for your car alignment. Cool. You got, yeah, good old twisted flim-flams. Oh, we see that your flim-flam is twisted. This won't do. Let's go clear out Summersville like a boss. Like a boss. Pull that back a bit. Boom. Oh, yeah, I would love a pepperoni roll. All greased up. All greased up. With big old salt crystals on the outside. Ooh wee. Oh, it's Charlie. See, I'm not in a team, so I can't jump up there. I found the source of the horde. Fall on your knees. If that last guy killed me with the baseball bat. Awesome. Well, that worked out. Yeah. So I have to go to White Springs pretty soon, you know, to deal with my money, which is great. I have all this money, but also I've been telling people I don't trade with people or vendors, but I also say that I do it to trusted people. But I can't just go to some random person and buy something from them. It has to be somebody that I know, and it's a very small list of people, like 2 people. Alright, all done here. Cool. Thank you, Summersville. Bye-bye. That was a fun little invasion. They should have more of those things. Cluster of Mirelurk. Yes, this is the pepper shaker. The pepper shaker, yes. Yep. Pretty tight. It's a shotgun. I'm using skeet shooter to make it nice and flammed up. So, John, how has your gaming life been? You're still, you did any nice epic tabletop gaming sessions recently? I think that's so cool. I think it's so cool. The model making and all that garbage. Add little layers of grass to the stupid hill. Awesome. I've never heard of a duckfoot gun. I'm guessing it looks like a duckfoot. You're saying multi-barrel? Is it like that where it shoots out? That sounds interesting. It sounds like some improvised gangster mobster weapon. Okay, I'm going to swing back through to Poseidon to get the free fusion cores. And then I'll hop all the way back up to the Grafton Steel yard to get the supplies, and then hop over to the hill above it. And then out there below the Black Bear Lodge, looking for a bunch of radstag. Should be a Grafton monster here. Hurry up. I have obtained tons of resources from this workshop so far. So far, people. A wall going on. Yeah, boy. We are hurting, Doc. Alright, let's go on down to the... It was 4 or 5 barrels that fitted all that at once to a black powder gun used by 18th century travelers and pirates to defend themselves from highwaymen. Nice. Shoot everything over there. 1 year before they invented shotguns. Do you know Morse code? I don't either. Yeah. Sort by value. Walking the floor is good for you. Just keep right on walking and it won't do shibbity boom. Yeah. Yes, I agree. I agree, David. If they added an additional reason for workshops, just so you know, that is why I'm doing this. I've been training for the past over a year with this mindset, with this exact mindset of taking over a bunch of workshops for, I've always taken over workshops, but having the mindset of one day they're going to give you a reason to take over a bunch of workshops. Wouldn't that be fun? Like I said, you'd have at the top of the map, like Settlers, Raiders, Brotherhood of Steel, Mothman cultists, alien people, or whatever. And maybe if you wore Under Armour for that faction and you take over a workshop, it's in the faction's name, and then maybe there'd be some NPCs that would show up randomly, you know, or it'll become decorated vaguely in that theme. And if you enter a new server and there's 3 workshops owned by the Mothman cultists, that might give you motivation to put on the Mothman cultist Under Armour. You know what I mean? But then you set yourself up for PvP, you see. So it's really about the bonuses that are inherent. So if you have like 3 workshops in your faction, maybe you get like AP regen. 5 workshops, you get something else. You know, some interesting little bonus, right? Maybe you have night vision at 11 workshops. They have the technology. There's a skill for night vision, you know. 11 workshops equals flim flam. Yeah. Alright, man, oh man, I have no teammates. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, okay. We have uranium fever, but that's fine. Let's hop back up to Grafton Steel Yard. I just want to kill these radstag. Patches on uniform. Well, there's different kinds of uniforms. Maybe a tattoo. Oh, in terms of... Well, I'm just trying to think of a practical way that's easy to implement for faction alignment. And I thought that Under Armour is the best method because it's something that's underneath everything. You don't have to change how you look. It's like in there. You know, it's like a layer. It's like a weird hidden layer beneath. But then you have to have it where Under Armour works with Power Armor. And it should. Don't you think that Under Armour should work with Power Armor? Isn't that the whole point of it? I'm pretty sure that Under Armour should work with Power Armor. Because it already exists, and I feel like the NPCs know whether or not I'm wearing a vault suit. They'll say, "Hey there, blue guy, what you got on with the blah blah blah?" They say it a bit more. I feel, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Because then you could have different kinds of Under Armour and blah blah blah. It's something to grind for, and then you could have mods for it, you know, which do exist, and it's something else to grind for to improve. You have to unlock it, then you buy it. The way it's going to work is where most people won't be able to take over workshops in the name of a faction because they haven't unlocked the prerequisite storyline, you know? And maybe it might cost 1,000 gold to buy that Under Armour because now you are claiming things in the name of your faction. And it's probably, you know, it'd be nice if they did that, if it was like separate and it cost a lot of money to be able to claim it in the name of a faction. Because with that, you get NPCs moving across the map, new events popping up because of it. I would like there to be a vendor, some sort of representative for that faction better show up. Well, okay, the way it's going to work is like this. Either Under Armour, blah, blah, blah. The easier way, to be honest, the easier method, to be honest, would be if you had a workshop or camp module item that you placed, sort of like an ally, And if you bring out the Mothman ally, now it's the ally workshop. You only have one. That's the easier way. You have some sort of booth, some station that the NPC will sit there. But that's, you don't have to change anything. You just have to get that item. You just restrict the use to that item. Yeah, like a flag. I mean, but you see, I want an actual NPC. That's what I'm saying, like an actual booth. A flag would be very simple and obvious, yes. And in fact, the flag would probably be the most obvious answer, to be honest. Now that we've discussed it, a flag is the most obvious and easy answer. You put down the flag, boom, boom. And what if you could make your camp NPC aligned? Wouldn't that be amazing? If you can make your camp NPC aligned? Let's hop over here to Black Bear Lodge. Yes. Either way, I want there to be an NPC. Now, once you have the camp, so Fallout 4 already has the model for all this. You have a siren and a thing, and you hit the thing, and you have to build the whatever, and all of a sudden, you're able to get NPCs showing up. Just use that exact same model, just change it a tiny bit to involve factions and PvP and grinding for materials and progression. But I do like the Under Armour idea, because that takes it outside of the workshops. Maybe they can do both. If you do, yeah, maybe do it. Yeah, so maybe the Under Armour idea is for everybody, right? Like the random PvPer that doesn't want to mess around with base building. Under Armour, there you go, right? They can just fight people. You set yourself up. You have, I think they'll do that. So I think some people don't want to worry about workshops and wait for players to come up. So they'll have the Under Armour for players that just want a PvP, and you'll have a bunch of players at all times that are always flagged for PvP, but you have to be wearing Under Armour to attack them. Okay? But maybe. I'm trying to think how the workshop would work out. Just the same rules where the owner is flagged for combat if somebody else invades and tries to take it over, with the additional benefit of faction aligned players have a massive buff that lasts. So if you show up at a faction controlled workshop and you kind of hang out for a couple minutes, you know, or whatever, or if you make it through a defense wave, then all of a sudden you have this half an hour buff on top of the buff for everybody. You know? You have a half an hour buff after showing up. Where are my flim flam? I'm trying to... Oh, this workshop, this server is dead. Yeah, a weird... So, a backpack mod. But see, it has to be something that works across the board between power armor and non-power armor. A backpack mod with a flag like John is saying, that would work because it's a nice, visible, goofy thing. Oh, look, that guy's flagged for PV. Look at him. He's flagged. Look at that guy. Urgh. Look at that guy run. Activate my water park. It's going to do a couple more things here and then head to another server. And I have to do the vending. How do I feel about... Hey, P. Cola. How do I feel about the upcoming Fallout worlds with custom worlds and public worlds? Well, I went through a whole series of emotions, and normally I don't do the test server, but this time I did it. I did the test server, and I had a fun time. Let me explain. Let me explain. Oh, there's an alien here. 1 second. Oh, he's invisible. Yeah. Hopefully he'll just teleport. Alright. So, the custom worlds, okay? I thought it was pointless. I thought it's sort of like creative mode, and I hate creative mode in survival games. It's just stupid. I don't care what you built or whatever. It's not to be praised all that much because you didn't have to work for anything, and you're able to adjust to conditions to make it easier. Now, once I realized that you don't have total control over every aspect of the universe, it's really just how the graphics look. You can set the difficulty for the whole thing, and you can set your own damage, and you can remove the crafting fee, and you can remove the camp building fee, and you could increase the camp building radius and height, and you could build in more spots, so you could build over pretty much all of the public event locations, inside and out. So that's pretty cool. Now, in that context, if you make a new character, it's kind of fun. Because the things you don't have are plans. The game doesn't give you plans. You have to go buy them. You're able to generate caps, you see, for free, but you still have to do it. You still have to go to Tinker's Workbench, and you have to craft Christmas presents for free because you can turn it off. But you still have to make a bunch of money, buy what you can, gain access by doing the storyline. So it turns it into more of an arcade game. I think people will use this concept to make really awesome PvP worlds. Now, the thing that's lacking is an overall server selection list, right? That's one factor. You have the public worlds, but are there any sort of bonuses or rewards for doing these public worlds? Or is it just go inside and have some fun for a second? If it's completely pointless, that's kind of dumb, you know, and it feels kind of pointless. In Nuclear Winter, at least there's this other rank system, some overall reward situation. It made it feel more real. So they need to have some sort of reward system, some sort of reason why you're doing it, something a bit more. But I figure it's just the beginning, and I gave it a shot, and I had a bunch of fun. I made a new character, played with a couple people in the stream, and it's pretty intense because you can make the difficulty up to Nightmare or to Nuclear difficulty, right? But you could also increase your own damage. And you could increase the enemy spawns. You can make the enemies spawn on you. So if I was just standing here, right now there'd be like 15 enemies on me right now. Because every so often, like 3 or 4 more spawn on you. So if you're standing around, it gets pretty rough. And if you're sort of like holding off on a point, you'll have a whole ocean of bad guys. So that's pretty cool. In an arcadey standpoint, if you think about Doom, but even when you make this game super arcadey, it's still more of an RPG than Doom, and Doom's a pretty fun game to play regardless, right? Also, on that note, you could use a custom world to test out an ideal build just to see what it's like. If you really want to compare 2 weapons, you're able to turn off the crafting fee, move your character into that world to create a copy of everything that you have, and then re-roll something over and over and over and over and over and over again for free 30, 40 times until you get the perfect 3-star roll, and then you can compare the 2 different weapons. You know? Bloodied versus anti-armor versus, you know, something else. 2-shot, instigating, you know, whatever, junkies. Anything. You could try all that stuff out and have some fun on that note. But beyond that, it really does have this whole creative mode feel that I don't like. You know, it's sort of like if you're playing creative mode in Valheim, yes, you could maybe still die and maybe you have to fight bad guys, but you can fly. You can't fly in this custom world thing, but you can build really, really, really high. And I think you could turn off the fall damage. So you might as well be flying. So it's sort of like a really technical version of creative, or a really, really controlled version of a modding world where you can mod things, but it's not really modded. You just have these dials that you tweak here and there. So I think it'll make a bunch of people happy. I think it'll fulfill their need to have some control and have some fun, where they could play without any sort of need to farm anything. You can just generate resources out of the thin air. You can craft bulk junk and break it down and get your stuff, or you can turn off the crafting fee, whatever you want to do, and turn it back on. So you could have like a dungeon master in charge of a world, and you say, come to my thing, and the first person to get to level whatever wins this prize, because you as the dungeon master can craft things and then turn back on the crafting cost. Now you have these really nice god roll items. See, that's what I'm saying. I gave it a shot, even though in comparison with the normal game turns into an actual game where you have to earn everything, and it really is a survival game. Compared to the public world or the custom world, this is a survival game. That is an arcade game. Some people want this to be an arcade game, which is why they've invented the carry weight booster, the salvage kit, the repair kits, you know, the Fallout First survival tent, things like that to make it a little bit easier, you know. Then they went all the way with the custom world where you just remove it altogether. You see, here's the thing. I gave it a shot and I had some fun, but it really was sort of pointless. I'd say it would completely spoil your game if that was your first exposure to Fallout 76. But you can still do the storyline with this extra hard, different graphic theme. It's for people that have already beat the game and want to have another go at it. It's sort of like a, like I said, very structured mod universe. Like Skyrim. They still sell Skyrim, and built into Skyrim there's a bunch of weird mods and everything. Well, this is like that, but without having that mod interface, and you know, you're not like buying mods or anything, and it's not really a mod, it's just you're turning on or off lots of little values to a point where it feels like a different game. And they have it like a graphics mode, including enhanced, so it feels like you're using a graphics mod. You're asking if people were asking for this. Some people were. Sadly, I'm not one of them. Okay? But I gotta be reasonable. I see the appeal in it. If you make a new character and you level up after you've already done things, it's kind of fun. You can build as much as you want. Like, being able to build all kinds of weird stuff in an event is kind of cool, even though it kind of kills it. But I like this world better because this is the real world, you know? Boom, boom, boom. Now, there's a bunch of people from the Bethesda world, if you understand. If you think about the world of Bethesda and the world of Fallout fans, Bethesda fans, whatever. Modding, add-ons, and mods is like a part of the game. You play the same game over and over and over again because of all the mods. So you have these people that are used to and making their own mods. People are making their own mods and their own expansion things all the time. You know, it's just what they do now. In that context, they come here. Those people think that Bethesda is purposely turning the dial to more difficult and more strenuous and more farmy and more grindy to make money. They think it's all about money. These people think it's all about money. So they hate Bethesda for all of the upkeep reasons. They say, why are you trying to restrict my fun by making me repair my weapon, Bethesda? I'm trying to have fun. In the previous games, you didn't have to do that unless you did it on purpose. Why here? You're just trying to make me have to go out here and waste more time. You're just trying to get me to get Fallout First to get more junk. You know, is what they're thinking. Also, they're thinking, why do I have to buy things in the atomic shop for money? Bethesda's just trying to make me spend money. They're trying to make me play for a while, get addicted, and then spend my money in the atomic shop. When before, I could just make it on my own. I could just take a 3D file, import it with this third-party application, and now I could have whatever I want. I could have My Little Pony dragons in Skyrim. But here, you got to buy the My Little Pony dragons, and they're going to cost $50. So they think it's all bad, and they hate it. They spit on it. So this is catering to them. And sadly, they are sort of the vocal majority. You know? All the people that made videos on how bad the game was, they're going to like it. And I agree. It's a lot of effort for the devs. But I'm thinking... So, I want you to see it like this. So, remember, there's always a way for things to be good and not bad, okay? In this case, it's good, okay? Just imagine it's good. So, think of it this way. Bethesda has convinced the people to do this long-term experiment to see what works and what doesn't work, what's fun and what's not fun, and what things to add in this completely random world where you can do whatever you want. And eventually some things are such a good idea that they get moved to the real game. Or they never get made, and some things that were proven to be useful and they get imported. It's like a test bed. It's like a big old, it's more than a public test server. It's custom worlds. Try it out and give us some suggestions about what you want to do. You know? And because people can build more and do more, it allows for more bugs to occur, right? With more freedom, right? That's more bugs. It gives them a chance to... It's the same engine. You see? So if there's a bug there, there's a bug here. So if people get all crazy with their building and start crashing things, that crash might have occurred. It might have occurred in the real game. So people messing around, it's an opportunity to find what how far can you go with the current assets? How many bad guys can be there? How many dead bodies? How much can you build? You know, whatever. What's good? What's bad? People will start to refine builds. It's actually really good for the game if we can get over the whole creative mode aspect. I think the things that make up for it is the fact that you still earn XP, the fact that you could bring a level 15 character over to a public world or private world, and it'll create a copy of that character. It's pretty fun trying to survive and giving yourself nuclear level damage and punching things. It's pretty exciting. Knowing that you have no build. So, for example, if you make a brand new level 2 character and move it over to a server, you're still very weak. You don't have any plans. Even though, think about this, if you turn off the build cost, where you can build whatever you want, you don't have any plans. All you have are the wooden walls. You don't have the warehouse walls or the corrugated metal walls. You don't have anything. Many things are from the atomic shop, here and there. You probably have your atomic shop items, but still, it turns into a different kind of game, you know? Just with less rules, and a person's able to have as much control over what kind of experience they want and really fine-tune it, where you can go all the way cheap plan, but somewhere in the middle is a sweet zone where it turns into a different, more intense version of the same game, disconnected yet still connected, leaving opportunity for lots of bug finding and people having fun. But I think the more you do the private world, the more you're going to want to farm. You're going to want right now there's no real need to do certain things if you so chose, but here you have to. Here I have to go farm. I had to go kill some radstag to go there. There you can make whatever you want. You can cook whatever. You can make broiled scorched beast brain if you have the recipe without needing the brain. But you still have to go to a workbench to go craft it. You still have a carry weight. You see, there's still lots of controls, and you still have to get the plans. You still have to go make some more money. You still have to go do this and that. Shibbity boobity. You still have to do the storyline to unlock all kinds of aspects. So there's still a reason to do it. It's just kind of fleeting and pointless. We play the core storyline adventure mode because it's connected to the entire game. There's a timeline between the beginning and end, and years are passing by. The aliens are coming in the winter, you know. But in the other mode, the aliens are just another enemy to kill. Here, the aliens are real. All right, back to the game. I had to explain it. So I see the appeal. I see why people might like it. I'm telling you, people are really confused about the whole upkeep, repairing, the fact that you have to eat things to get whatever bonus things going on, whatever, that you have to repair your weapons and go do this and go do that. They want to just go kill the bad guys, go do the event, kill the bad guys, go do the storyline, go have some fun, wait for more storyline combat, go kill the queen, and everything else is just fluff in their eyes. And those people can't be convinced otherwise. I like all this upkeep. I think this is the heart of the game, and I'm sure many of you agree. You know? Like, there's a reason to do things. Whatever. So in other words, it's going to be interesting, and I'm really curious to see how it plays out. One thing I am vaguely certain of is it's not going to be the same in a year from now. A year from now, Fallout Worlds is going to be different. Okay? If I said the same thing about Nuclear Winter, I would have been wrong. Because it just went away. We really are something else. Alright, I'm gonna do one final swing through my workshops before moving to another server. Oh, John, you're saying that you love your tabletop gaming stuff because it's crafting, the buildings and terrain, yeah. Art, the painting and the miniatures, yep. Collecting, gathering the armies, yep. It's true. And gaming, using your troops on the table, plus researching. That is I'll give you a big old like. That's a good answer. That's a good answer, buddy. That's a great answer. That's the best answer. That's the best answer about why that form of gaming is appealing. The entire best answer. You covered all the bases. On the road again. Here I am. Upon the stage. Here I go. Whoa, whoa. All up in the flim flam. And there I go. Turn the page. Here I am. Around again. On the road again. On the road again. Yay. Yay.
Warning. Confetti supply. No.
Thank you. Get the fusion cores. all the supplies. Gotta make it worth it by cycling back through over and over and over again. Okay, right across the street. I'm afraid that once I go to the new server, people will buy stuff from me really quickly. The first thing I have to do when I go to the new server is head on down to White Spring and do my transactions. I have to get rid of a bunch of film plan. Yeah. You're about to level up, David? Yeah. It's a decent amount of oil. See, without strange numbers, I can't jump up there. Oh, you're about to gear up for me. Oh, you're about to gear up for a massive workshop build campaign to farm sugar bums? Yeah. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. Long-term flammery. I'm getting all the stuff here, you see? Doing one last swing through. Ah. Yeah. You're gonna work on some new blueprints, yes. Like I said, I still have to work on a big workshop on a better blueprint. See, I really like this blueprint right here. It's useful. It has some stuff in it. But I need something about that size with a bunch of stuff in it. I had some other ones, but I got rid of them. I made this temporary one with just some garbage in it. But the most important thing is just making sure that my Collectron won't be damaged. That's all I want to do. I want to do it as fast as possible. If I have to come back through later on and improve things and make it prettier, then so be it. And then I build more. And this blueprint is always nice. See, just so you can see what's going on. There's a turret on table. There's a red rocket table with 3 small tires. Turret on top to elevate it, you know. This glass dome, I could fit 4 of these small generators inside stacked up, providing 12 power. I have this power node to get the power out. I want to get the power out. So it goes from here. These are all connected. And that goes here to this node because I have to have a power connector attached to the building to make the lights work. Otherwise the lights won't work. And this goes up to this one. And this says it's online with a klaxon light, you see. Boom, boom, boom. Lights say, hey, it's working. Glowing heads on the outside because it's cool. And it works. And then it's able to... This right here is just so players won't go inside because it really feels... Otherwise, you might think it's a bunker because you can go in there. And you can sort of shoot from the inside. I just wanted to make sure you can't because people would. And then it's enough for a light. See, I use the light because it elevates. Otherwise, the wire is going across your face. I don't like having like horizontal weird wires low to the ground. The klaxon light came from Responders pack in the Atomic Shop. It came with some other responder stuff, or the firefighter one. And for the loadout, I have a loadout for the build mode, you know, that I can jump into really quick. It needs to be modified. I have some extra fluffy points. I don't like becoming over encumbered whenever I'm in the build mode. It's just, there's time for everything. Everything takes time, you know. I could either improve something or do something, you know. Golly, can't do two things.
Warning. Confetti supply. No.
And I have the turbo fertilizer collector and the beehive. The beehive provides 4 honey every time I come back, and eventually I end up with like 300 honey. And that serves as a good backup whenever I run out of my razor grain flour. It does the same thing as the flour. Well. Talk about annoying. Okay, we got 1 minute. Yeah, so I put a bunch of carry weight perks on my build mode, but I just changed it so now I'm over encumbered. But if you only have a build dedicated to repairing weapons and armor and base building, you could throw in the Home Defense 3 perk on and the Science perk, because I need Science for laser. So I had the Science perk, Home Defense 3, Contractor 2, and then Super Duper and Chemist and Weapon Artisan and all the carry weight stuff, you know? This server's about to pop. In 30 seconds, don't you know? In 30 seconds, don't you know? 30 seconds, don't you know? Herp. Don't you know? Yeah. Don't you know? Yeah. Yeah. I tell you what. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for blowing up your ears. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Many of whom want to stay, David. Many of whom want to stay. This is for many of whom that want to stay. And those that don't want to stay. It's for all of them. Raise a glass for the people that don't want to go from the land of tyranny. Oh ho. Raise a glass to the people that died in Italy for liberty. Raise a glass to the people who were left behind in the promised land of the jihad plan. I was thinking about posting some deep armpit shots on Patreon or something. I heard that OnlyFans bans explicit content now, so I can't really do the armpit shot. Hey there, Bradford. Are you paying for a deep armpit shot? I don't know if I could do that on the stream. It might be explicit. Deep armpit, unshaven. Moist. Stankin'. But here you go. Here you go. Hey there, Jakob. Welcome. Behold, it's my camp. Yes. Welcome to my camp. Oh yeah. Deep armpit shot. We got the deep armpit with the armpit shot. Yeah. I was thinking about selling cotton balls infused with armpit. Just headlock a bunch of cotton balls and mail them in a Ziploc baggie.
Tried any new foods lately?
Deep armpit shot. You got the deep armpit. Don't you know?
Anyway, how can I help?
I want your food, beast.
Of course. I love talking.
Deep armpit, don't you know?
Oh, there are some classics here. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Hey, Cortana. Don't you know?
Hello?
Deep armpit shot together. Alrighty. I'm here on a new server. And I have way too much money, so I have to get rid of it all. Okay? By buying a bunch of junk. And that's the fun part. There we go. I had a bunch of plans from before. I didn't want to get rid of them because that server is about to die. I like to get rid of plans, meaning just get rid of them, give them away to people. Hail and welcome to my camp. The vendors are this way, beast. The vendors are this way.
Hola.
Yo. Yo. Yeah. Yeah.
Gracias.
Hi there.
Don't you know? Oh no. Alright, well I'm about to go into White Spring. Do some vendoring. It's a big deal. It's a big deal, people. To make this happen. Yeah. Good to go. First, actually, let me look at my build mode because I have all this stuff that's not being used properly. Said I took off all my defensive stuff. Who cares about all that? I do have blocker on, but I don't need that on. I don't need blocker on. Hey. What's going on here? That was weird. See, Ordnance Express, Bandolier, Sturdy Frame, Bare Arm, Strong Back, all of the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, Yep, all of the carry weight perks. And over here we have boom, boom, boom. I'm gonna put down all of the like loot finding perks. You know what I mean? For now. And I could put awareness on. Over here, I'll put on the homebody perk, or whatever. And I'll put on radical because that provides carry weight. You know what I mean? And maybe ghoulish. It's life. Life from the phlegm. Hard bargain, travel agent, strange number, so I could carry more. Demolition expert. That's only so I can make grenades, just so you know. But I can swap out demolition expert with makeshift warrior 5, you know? All that garbage. Yeah.
I don't know how grain bombs got their name, but I'm gonna make a bet.
So I'm gonna put on, sorry, not makeshift warrior, but gunsmith. I'll put on gunsmith for the time being. But we have contractor, weapon artisan, chemist, science, okay, ammo smith, home defense, escape artist, through hacker, super duper can do, and some points here and there. Seeing as, there we go, I'll move 1 point from somewhere. Perception. Now we have 2 points. And I'll move 1 point over here to luck. Or 2 points to luck. For now. And that'll be for the class freak. That'll give me a bit more strength. And woodchucker for more wood. Better yet, people. Better yet, I should always. Well, I do have can do on. I need to have pharma on at all times, to be dreadfully honest. So, to be honest, I'm not using gunsmith ever. I'm never really using that routinely. I'm only using it to make a weapon, and whenever that happens, I have enough intelligence here to have fun with it. So let's move 3 points over to luck. Okay. 3 points to luck from intelligence.
I used to say I'd try anything once.
Ah. I understand. So, I don't need nerd rage on right now. Okay? But I could put this portable power perk on, which would reduce the weight of my power armor components. Okay. We already have batteries included on, and we don't have batteries included on. Are you serious? I'll take off woodchucker, and I'll put on pharma. Yeah, and move 1 point from phlegm to phlegm. I don't need escape artist. This is a non-combat build, which means I do need woodchucker. So 1 point from agility into intelligence. And then batteries included, sir. So now this is a good build. This is a good build for just hanging out. Just hanging out, you know, whatever. Building, running around building. Yeah. In or out of power armor. Alrighty. Cool. Alright.
How you doing? I found a box of sugar bombs.
Now I'm good to go. Now the next thing I'll do is I'll go on down to White Spring. White Spring. Well, one more thing I need to do, actually. Actually, get my armor.
I just love songs.
And I have to repair my armor. Let's go repair it in the basement. Man, my shoulder just went snap, crackle, pop. Okay, so I'll take off Weapon Artisan and put on Fix It Good for now. And I'll repair this armor. Repairing up to 200%. Okay, and now I'll take off Fix It Good, put on Weapon Artisan. Well, I'll tell you what, well, it is breaking. It's just really, 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 really slowly. I had to, yeah, you know, it's not, yeah, it's just breaking really, 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 really slowly. It is going down. See, I had to, yeah, it's just super duper slowly. That's amazing. That's pretty cool. One more time with the flume. All this aluminum ore. A lot of copper ore. Check out my ammo. Good to go, Bosco. I could deal with more fancy chems, but we're okay for now. Okay, pepper shaker. Plan. Yes, people. Yes. If you're watching, please give me a hello and hail. Just so I could check on you. I want to check on you, people. I'm going to check on you. Whoa. About to go down to White Spring to do some vendoring. I have to craft a ton of these marine tactical helmets. Okay. And hail, David. Yeah. You get a Zagnut. This is the fun part. I get to turn my money into just riches. Riches, I say. Riches! It's so satisfying getting rid of money. Because I know I have to. Otherwise, I end up with a wall. And I'm turning it into junk. There's no guilt besides, you know, yeah. It's good stuff. It costs too much. Get the luck up and running. All right. I'm really enjoying Red Dead Redemption. It's just the bloodbaths, I think, really, I don't know. Sometimes it's not good. Sometimes it's not good, but it's good practice. I think the real game is the online game, by the way. And that I feel like the storyline for Red Dead Redemption is a massive tutorial, you know? and that the online game is the long-term solution. There will be expansions or whatever, maybe, for the core story, but Blood and Steel expansion. That sort of thing is for the online mode, though, you know? The Blood and Steel pack. Alright. I'm all prepped up, and now I have to go out there to the White Spring Station. I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheepsquatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Okay. Let's carry it on. Uh-oh. Lower my life down. Put on my armor. Yeah. we go in. Right now. The first stop is by Berkeley Spring Station. Actually. Look, there's oil over here. I know there's oil here sometimes. A couple vendors are better than other vendors. We're at the last 2 hours of the stream, so I'll be doing this vendor thing. And leading into, you know, these chem containers are really nice. Or, not containers, but those vending machines. Yeah, I'll be doing the daily op pretty soon. Gotta save that weapon. And
you purchase from
let's sell.
me. You won't regret it. And
Let's
if
buy.
you do, no refund.
Steel, screws, 10 screws, 5 spring, bunch of rubber, glass. I'm not gonna buy the glass. Gears. That's it. I'll save the medics. Psycho buff. I'll save the glowing blood. I don't know. I'll get rid of half of it. I should make some more sunshine oil, though. I should. And I will. All the way down. I'm good to go. So, right outside, I'll drop off all these plans. And the extra ammo. I could sell all of it. Except for the garbage. Or the grenade rounds and the missiles. Gamma. Syringer. I'll sell the rest. All these extra notes. Most of them are garbage. We're done. So now I'll have to go. Let's go right here to the Pleasant Valley Station. If there's a workshop, if there's a train station that has an armor workbench, I could go from there and just make a bunch of helmets really quick. I'd rather go around the map doing these discrete vendor locations before going to White Spring. I feel like there's a random nature to what these outer vendors have. A higher chance to get oil. Sometimes I use oil. It's precious.
Available in exchange for pillage, loot, pillage, loot. Available in exchange for cash.
So is there a chem? Yeah, there is. I should probably start buying a few things every so often. You know. Yep. Armor. Let's make a bunch. So crazy, huh? In fact, I can make a whole lot. I'm pretty sure I have a sturdy frame on to make them weigh even less. How about I make 150 plus super duper? You will buy from me.
Chems or spiky bits to stab people with. You may
Wait a
find
minute.
some here.
It should be at least 31. Yeah. Yeah. I'm over here at 34,000 caps.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas.
Okay.
Jump.
Squirrel bits. Pepper. salt, spices. I really don't care how much they cost, you know? It's just about having them. Okay, don't need that. Over here, 11 bulk steel, 5 bulk lead, 5 bulk gears, concrete, 5, ballistic fiber, springs. I'll buy the butt rubber. I like to buy the rubber from time to time because I use rubber to make these helmets. Yeah.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
Okay, well, I'm kind of vulnerable, so I'm not quite sure about going all the way over here. I sort of can't defend myself too much, so I'll just, well, I'm not that vulnerable. I just don't have blocker on or serendipity. So it'll just take more shots. Well, there's a vendor here. And I need the vendor. Now, I'm doing this not because I need the junk, even though I do. I'm doing it because I have too much money. The limit is 40,000 and I currently have 34,000, which means if I sell just a few more things, I'll hit the limit and I'll lose all future money. People can still buy stuff from me, but I just won't get the money. They'll lose the money, I just won't get it, you know? For those that don't know. You can go over here, there's something over here, Shimtimes. Yeah. Those ski poles are aluminum. Not the skis.
I hear vault dwellers have good loot.
Maybe.
But I suppose we can trade instead of murder.
Nuka-Cola, Nuka-Cherry, and nothing else. And steel, rubber, spring, plastic, lead, concrete. Oh yeah.
You can't just stab people unless you buy something to do the stabbing with.
Whoa, 19. I think not. See the difference between having full life and empty life? It's amazing. I'm out of dirty
Maybe
water.
You'll kill someone with one of my weapons. Think of me when you do.
Alright, goodbye. I'll just step right out. You know what? Let me go ahead and use this claim ticket just for a second while I'm here. Claim ticket.
Greetings. Do you have a claim ticket? Checking claim ticket. Here is your check item.
Oh yeah,
Thank
Western
you
Oak.
for staying with us.
I have a lot of claim tickets. Do another one?
Greetings. Do you have a claim ticket? Checking claim ticket.
Thank you.
Here is your check item.
Gold watch. Dirty tan suit.
With us.
Up and at them. Working my way out. Back down the hill. Because I need some dirty water before I move on. Okay, temporarily, I'm going to put on Master Infiltrator. I'm just in farm mode right now, okay? We're in farm mode right now. That's not a good habit, though. Be running out of perk coins. But, you know, it's nice to have Master Infiltrator. Unlock anything. Yeah. We're working our way on out. I do have Pharma on, right? I had the wrong build on. The wrong build, which is why I was over encumbered. Even though I still am. I have all this junk on me. I'm gonna take off blah and put on pack rat just for a second. There we go. Much better. And 1 point just hanging out doing nothing. I don't like 1 point just hanging out doing nothing. I guess I'll put on escape artist. Why not? Right now. Alright, so now I have all these goodies. Head back down to the water line and do my thing. This is just like super weak mode versus super strong mode. This is just, you know, be able to kill the bad guys and not die instantly situation. Or just completely avoid the bad guys. So much. Alright, now we head on through White Spring. We don't want this to take forever. I went to a couple spots just now to Top of the World, both those vendors, and to the Berkeley Springs station. There's no oil over there, but that's okay. We're about to trounce through White Spring after hitting up the train station. There's typically a bunch of garbage here. Alright, I'm here to buy from you. So I'm trying to do this trick where I'm buying things. See this bobblehead? See that? I'll buy the Psychos. I'll buy the Mentats. You know what? This is going to really work out. I love it. It's like a whole new thing. Today we did 2 new things. The Psycho Tats Overdrive. Normally I don't buy them. Whatever. But I have been introducing the Nuka-Cola and everything. If I'm rich. There we go. Aluminum, copper.
May I be of assistance?
Alright. Copper. Gears. Oh boy, rubber. All this garbage. It's okay. Every time I make those tire walls, that's a lot of rubber, you know?
At your service, sir.
Wow, I didn't make enough? Crazy, huh? That's crazy. Alright, so 32 steel, what? Look at all this stuff.
May I be of
Alright.
assistance?
Now I gotta make more. Oh boy. So I moved my camp over here. There we go. Octolieber. Come on. Do it. There we go. Now I'm going to make a bunch of these helmets. Again. Like another 150. Perfect. Let me drop it all off. See, sometimes you just keep pushing stuff off to the side. End up with all these loose threads, strands here and there. Alright, I'm ready. Great Mintat. Have to kind of walk up and wait for a second, you know?
Serve and protect.
Yeah. 31 is about the price I expect. I'm at 20,000 caps now. I already got rid of 14,000 caps on garbage. Actual junk.
At your
Yeah.
service, sir.
Okay, so what do you got? You got nothing? That's cool. Alright, moving on. 13 bulk wood, awesome. Bulk rubber, leather,
Serve and protect.
ballistic fiber, acid. Oh no! That last jump was a slight waste. I was trying to stay under 1,400 caps, but that's okay. I'll be going into the White Spring proper in just a moment.
May I be of assistance?
Alright.
May I be of assistance?
Okay, adhesive. Rest is fine. Cool beans, huh? Check out the medical supplies. I think this is so cool. The fact that I haven't really done this that much and there's nothing in. Okay, cool. Buff out. Cool. Go drop it all off. Alright, let's go hop across the map. I'll come back here in a bit, but let's go down to a few other train stations. Charleston Station, the Charleston Fire Department, you know, Camden Park. I'll knock out the dailies while I'm there, and I'll try to do the dailies in my current build just with full health. I don't have to nuke out the enemies. Just know that if I have full health, I'm sort of immortal. It's kind of hard to go all the way down to nothing if you have full health. That's why it's so risky playing as a bloodied. You don't really have that much reaction time. Like, if you mess up, lots of wiggle room for failure. So I want to check out these chem vendors. See this? Awesome. Nothing. What? Oh, the food. That's right. I'm not checking the trash cans enough either. I forget that I have these perks on. This is a whole new thing I'm doing.
And
okay.
Other supplies available here.
Okay. Let's see here. Apparel, food and drink, Nuka-Cola.
Be sure to stop.
I mean, I don't care how much it costs.
While you can.
Not much in there. No 8 items. Interesting. There's nothing I need in here. No plans I need in here. And the junk. Steel. Wood. Spring. Screws.
Now
Stop.
trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Okay. Aluminum. Gears. Rubber. Adhesive.
Don't face the wasteland without
Ballistic
the
fiber.
proper supply.
Alright, get rid of the rest. There might be an armor workbench behind me, but it might be weapon. Maybe Kim?
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Alrighty. So I'm gonna hop straight down to the AVR, to the Charleston Fire Department. Yeah. Before the stream's over, I will be doing the daily op. It hasn't even rolled over yet. It's not even 9 a.m. It's 8:57 a.m. How about that? Ain't that fun, people? Yeah. And I have a bunch more Red Bulls. All up in my life, don't you know? All up in my life, and to place food home. Yeah. So the cool thing about Twitter is that you have a real chance to talk to celebrities, or to have them see what you wrote. It's the easiest chance because a bunch of celebrities and movie directors and CEOs and political entities and other people, they all have their... It's where they mainly communicate. I feel like for many people, Twitter is where they mainly communicate to the world. That's their main source of communication. You know? If they have a podcast, they're really giving their true thoughts at all times on Twitter. You know? Oh yes, I'm going here. And the director of Suicide Squad, James Gunn, somebody posted something somewhere and he replied to it, and I guess I was following something somewhere. Oh yes, I'm following some comic garbage. Somebody posted a picture of the... Oh my gosh, 17,000. 17,000 for the pepper shaker plan. Good thing I made the room, huh? Yeah. So it was Idris Elba and the lady that played Ratcatcher 2 sitting side by side, sort of on the set, and then somebody asked about the rat, Sebastian, and they said, how many Sebastians are there? And then somebody answered that question. Oh, sorry, and then James Gunn answered the question, right? But then I saw that he answered 1 minute ago. And there's no other replies, and there's not that much traffic. So you could easily throw in something else about that same topic, and they will probably reply. You know? There's a window of time where they'll probably see it. You know?
You know the drill.
Here's something interesting. I provided parallels between, because I thought about it on the spot. Rats. If you've seen, I don't want to give any spoilers for Suicide Squad, but I don't want to give any spoilers. Not until someone pays attention to what I'm saying.
Set up this trading post for there. Fire
But I figured something out. I figured something out, people. It's deep. It's like surface layer deep, and once I reveal it to you, you'll be like, oh, I understand. If you're here, I'll tell you.
You can gear up here.
Have any of you seen Suicide Squad? The new one? The new Suicide Squad? Alright, Camden Park. I'll do Welch first. Okay, so if you've seen the ending of the movie, okay, there's Ratcatcher, a bunch of rats, and you have the Starro the Conqueror, gigantic kaiju starfish monster. Now here's the symbology. Are you ready? Because I figured it out. Rats. A sea of rats. What do you associate? Bubonic plague. Rats are plague vectors. Rats equal plague. Rats equal plague. Symbology of an ocean of rats equals pandemic. The ocean of rats equals pandemic. Duh. Duh. Right? Secondly, you have a starfish. The star, I want you to look it up, okay? Because this is true. Esoterically, the star equals human. Human equals star. That's what a star means. That's what it means in occult symbology. The star within the circle represents the human protected by a boundary. You have 4 points plus the fifth equals the head. Humans equal the 4 elements plus the fifth, which is the divine. Okay? Which is the whatever. In the 5th element, they talked about that. It was love, but that's what humans are. Humans are stars. This star happens to have a big old glaring eyeball. A big old glaring eyeball. Right? One eyeball. At the top of a triangle. So, it is the divine aspect of humanity being consumed by the pandemic.
What do you want now?
Enlightened reality, represented by the giant starfish, because of the single eye. You know, just think about Illuminati symbology, okay? But the giant starfish, that represents a human, and Illuminati, higher level consciousness, human, okay? They had the urge to conquer other people, and they all got the single eyeball. But they're all drones. He wanted to be at peace. Doesn't really matter, but he was consumed by a sea of rats. Eyeball first. So whatever it means, subconsciously, you have a sea of rats consuming a starfish monster man. It's the pandemic consuming enlightened humanity. So I wrote something like that to Mr. Gunn, but he didn't reply.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
Springs. Wood.
Welcome, citizen. I am authorized to trade
David
supplies.
Day. Yeah. 22.888.
Be sure to stock up while you can.
Adhesive, ballistic fiber. I don't need no ceramic. Psh. Whoa. Someone sold some speed demon serums? That's weird. That's a weird one. Nuka-Cola.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supply.
Where's that medic vendor at? What's inside this ammunition vending machine? That's interesting. Whoa, there's stuff in here. Bulk steel. Springs. Why is there stuff in here? Weird. Ballistic fiber. Interesting. It's like it's missed opportunity. Oh boy.
Welcome, citizen.
Looks like we're gonna make more helmets, huh?
Authorized to trade supplies.
Yeah. Do 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 shoot do do shoot do do shoot and do shoot do do shoot. Hey there, soul generator. You like my theory? Thank you. I thought of it on the spot because I was trying to say something witty, and I thought about the rat. I said, "What can I say about the rat?" And I was like, "Okay, well, the rat equals a bubonic plague vector." You know, and I thought of the starfish, and immediately starfish equals a star, stars equal humans. And then I wasn't even thinking of the fact that it has a single eye at the top of the darn triangle like the Illuminati. So it's clearly like an Illuminati man being killed by a sea of rats. It's clear as day, obvious symbology. It's not even that hidden. But no one's thinking about it. You're just thinking that's pretty awesome. In fact, I bet you, surprisingly, very few people are making the connection that there's a rat. Ratcatcher 2 is like the lead star of this movie. She controls an ocean of rats, and rats are almost always seen as plague vectors. Bubonic plague. Rats. But I don't think anyone's really making the obvious, clear as day connections. Hey, why is... Also, if the script for Suicide Squad, whatever, was made after, like before any notion of a weird pandemic, it's kind of weird and a weird coinkydink that the lead person of your thing happens to control an ocean of rats. And there happens to be a pandemic. I don't know. Look at all this stuff. Okay, full life. Beam boom boom. Beam boom boom. Beam boom boom. Boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. I'll knock out the daily. I freeze you. Talk to him.
Mode attract. Procedure.
Greetings, customer.
Greetings, customer. my
Please, come try my
ID,
contest.
Cross toss. Win prize, Mr. Fuzzy Tokens. Error, Zack personality not found. Personality module destroyed. Default personality. Use ID, cross toss. Is operational. Please begin action. Toss. At target. Cross container.
Yes,
For
sir.
prize. Hey, Mr. Fuzzy Tokens. Give it another go. Well, get mosey to them cards then.
Yeah. So all the stuff is the same stuff I just bought. But you know, it's just how you get more. Bullseye. First time. I think it'd be cool if we got like a bumper car camp object that had multiple bumper cars. Wouldn't that be cool? If you got like a multiple card bumper car, a little rink for your camp that was functional. A little tiny carousel with music. Not tiny, but I mean, we already have the individual things, and you can make your own carousel, yeah, but you know.
Mucking is hard work. This here lucky mucker ain't. Give it a go.
Here we go.
Alrighty then. Keep moving.
I do not want to mess with that robot. Let's give myself full health. I mean, there's no need to have low health until I'm at the vendor. I might as well have full health. There's no real need to have any radiation whatsoever until I start to become over encumbered. You know, that's all. No need whatsoever. I'll play with my life full, radiation cleansed. You know what I mean? I'm so sorry for coughing right in the darn microphone. Yeah, it's a whole new era, as well as I was going to say before I coughed into the microphone. A whole new era of having this little crafty build where I'm not trying to... There's no need... So let's just say, doing Camden Park, there's no need to go in murder stompy mode. There's no need whatsoever. You know, this... It's nice to. There's a small need. But not really. No need. Sort of. So there's a vendor back here I want to utilize. So now I'm over encumbered, so I'll lower my life. And I need... Well, the day rolled over. Alright. Yay. Nothing. I'm still doing the lucky mucker, okay? I don't think it's hot dog time.
Think you're man enough to meet the child?
It's not hot dog time. Some good lead there. You know, I keep talking about the lead and I keep forgetting. Like Matthew earlier was talking about lead and about whatever, and I talked about Lucky Hole Mine. But in reality, you could almost always get a big old batch of lead at each of the silos in the form of the weights. Like, people don't take it. People don't farm that. They're just concerned, you know, trying to finish their darn mission. So there's 3 silos, and each of them have a nice dollop of lead each. Plus, you have the Vault Tech University, and there's 2 lead nodes there. A bunch of weights. There's 2 gyms, you know? And then there's a bunch of other spots across the map that might have weights. Like, every time you go down to the penitentiary, just check the exercise yard for some weights. And then you have those can chimes like that. There's 2 there, and there's a bunch over here, you know, for the lead. I believe each can chime is worth 8 lead. I'll show you in a second. Once I finish this. Okay, so right over here. I hear you. Yep. So right over here. Right there. Sometimes there's some can chimes hanging right over here, but not right now, because somebody else already farmed them. That's what you want to check for.
Hey there! Got a hankering to explore? The Lucky Mucker is the game for you.
Alright, now it's time to go check the vendor. See, I don't have any damaging perks on, any defensive perks on. This is just pure flim-flam. This is an anti-armor weapon, though. There we go. See? Remember the picture from before? Yeah. Okay, hurry up. You're wasting my time.
That blue
So annoying.
or some slightly used bullets.
You don't know what I'm wearing. $18,000. Good stuff.
You should trade your caps for some ammunition. The currency of
Death. Okay, Nuka-Cola 6. Lovely. Aid, nothing. Junk, everything. Aluminum. 10 bulk steel. 5 bulk spring. 5 bulk gear. 5 bulk concrete. 5 bulk ballistic fiber. 5 bulk.
place.
1 second.
That's why I sell weapons and ammo.
Let's lower my life a tiny bit because we're not getting the maximum benefit. There we go. Tons of charisma. We're at 13.9 thousand or 14,000. I already got rid of 20,000 or more than that because I gained a bunch. I sold the pepper shaker plan for 17,000. Sales are still coming in. Location, location, location. Okay, the adhesive, the rubber, whatever. Well, the red paint is, should be lead. There's also oil. Okay, let's look for the first aid, if there is any. Or the ammo. Nope. Okay. That's all good. That's all good. Let's go check out Lewisburg. I miss doing these vendors here before I go into the big house. Yeah. Boom.
Greetings, members.
This vendor.
We've decided it's about time we went for another walk. Any
This
available men
vendor.
and women should proceed to the designated bot stop to initiate the process. That is all.
That
Ammunition
is all.
and other supplies available
Come on.
here.
Come on. Come on. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, son of a.
Now trading for supplies,
Huh.
ammunition, and gear.
All this stuff. Oh, come on.
Free supply here,
Wow.
citizen.
Boom. Spices. Yeah. Concrete. Oh boy. Wood. Steel. Spring. Gears. Sell a bunch more.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment.
Okay.
Stock
And ballistic
now
fiber.
while supplies
Aluminum.
are available.
Rubber. Alrighty, and now I'll do this RNG station. You also got Watuga. So I did all this without actually going to White Spring, even though I want to do White Spring actually. Yay. Money. See, that one ammo vendor had a bunch of
Reminder, any
bulk
attempted
flim-flam in it. It had a bunch of bulk
five-finger
junk in it.
discounts
Well,
will
weird.
be reclaimed and paid for with
Come on.
said fingers.
Alright, what do you got? Quantum. Cherry. Spring. Copper. Concrete. Steel.
Wanna
Oh, it's kind of a
buy
waste.
some junk? vendor not responsible for your safety or the safety of
Okay,
goods
so at this
purchased.
point I'll be going down to White Spring. Because I still want to go to all the food vendor, all the trash cans to get the extra canned coffee. With can do. Alright, and then we'll be done with that whole thing. It only took an hour. It only took an hour! But we're doing lots of stuff. You know, I refined my build, of course. Sort of a big deal. Because for the last day and a half, or a little bit longer, whenever I entered my build, I became over encumbered. Alright, boom.
Checking in. The front desk and our legendary retail shops are right down the stairs.
Legendary. I hear a cap stash.
Let us know if there is anything we can do to make your stay more enjoyable.
I've been missing these hangers. Sometimes. At least it wasn't programmed into my brain. Alright, let's go down to the right first. To the left first.
All clear. This sector is secure.
I'll run down here. I think I'll be coming back from that direction. I should be.
Desk security is our priority.
Should be coming back from that direction. Nothing down there.
Have a seat.
Nope.
Someone.
I don't need all this ceramic. 2 trash cans over yonder. Right over there. I don't think there's anything in here. No, that's the same one, huh? Is it? Maybe. Alright, well, yeah, it is. Okay, there's all that. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go down this way now. I don't have to buy anything from him. This has alcohol. I don't need it right now.
Well, hello. Do you like Nuka-Cola?
Quantum, cherry, whatever. Yes, I do.
Sir.
Ma'am.
May I be of assistance?
Okay. Cram. Nice and spongy. Now with more sponge. Okay.
At your service, sir.
Alright, here we go. Here comes the vending. I already have the helmets. I already got them. Okay, cherry. Nothing else. Just a spring or the steel. See, the steel is valuable because you can make railway spikes at the ammo station or ammo converter, and then convert that into anything else. But it doesn't really cost. It just costs steel. Okay, I'll go back here for these
We
goodies.
offer a wide variety
Oh, the bars of soap. It's all oily.
aromatherapy treatments.
Oil. How much oil is in a single bar of soap? Is it 2 or 1? It's 1. Still. Ah. Sulfur baths. All clear.
Reports of spinal contusions. Robot chiropractic and massage services are no longer available.
Final contusions. Cherry. Salt. Sugar bombs.
Welcome to the White
Lead.
Springs Spa.
Ooh.
Please
10 bulk
take
oil.
any of the spa suites in the back.
Steel.
Someone should be with you eventually.
Concrete. That's good enough. Goodbye. I don't want to get completely broke, you know? But it's nice to go from a state of sheer
Pardon me, sir.
rich flimflam to poorness.
I'm afraid I'm all booked up for the day. Oh dear, aren't you afraid?
Ooh.
Really must
How
do
dare
something
you?
with that hair.
How dare you?
Protect and serve.
You wish you could have hair. Rub it. Alright. Concrete. Lead. Steel. That's it.
Good evening.
There's some steel in here. Do you sell anything?
What kind of offal have you brought me today?
Cooking oil. Offal. O-F-F-A-L. It means like animal junk. Like their gallbladder. It smells something awful. I got an awful you can't refuse.
Looking for traditional hunting leathers or something more staying power?
Bearsy. I'm looking for Bearsy. Yeah, buddy. So I'll be doing more of the Deep Rock Galactic today and more Red Dead Redemption. Okay. Fun times. Steel, rubber, gears, acid, ballistic fiber, spring. Ooh, I'm out of money. Wow. Perfect. All according to plan. Now it matters. See, I like to make it matter by running out of caps. Oh no. Dang it, I sold my Under Armour. Okay. Whoa. Get rid of a few more things here. Just to tidy up, you know. Just to tidy up. No big deal. Pre-war foods and whatnot. There you go. Just some Tidings, imitation seafood, you don't have any caps, blah blah blah. I think we're good to go. We're all done. Yeah. Let's make sure I have my farm active. I think it's in a pretty good spot, and people travel through that region all the time, especially like after the encrypted event with the sheep squatch imposter. Yeah. Salt. Corn. Corn. Okay, steel. Aluminum. Done. Right across the way.
No prescription.
Shutdown imminent. 5 minutes. What? Come on. Is that why the vendors are being stubborn? Oh no, that's too much money. Too much money on garbage. Garbage, I say. All the grenades.
Every lifestyle.
Nice and narrow.
New patient detected. Commencing.
Some random alcohol, get rid of it. No big deal.
Have
No big deal. Nice and clean, people. Clean. Server's about to pop.
No prescription required.
There we go. Done. Let's get the remaining trash cans while we can, while the server's still active. It's about to end here.
Enjoy your stay.
Please remember to secure valuables, including cash, checks, jewelry, sporting equipment, and missile launchers.
Welcome to the White Spring. All of our guest rooms.
Telephones are copper.
Hello. May I offer
I.
We are not accepting new reservations at this time.
I'm rich.
Regret the inconvenience. Please enjoy the
Master Infiltrator. Two and a half minutes. On the carpet. Get some coffee for you. That's all plastic and cloth.
At your service, sir.
Done.
Violation of hotel policies may result in detention, removal, and/or
2 minutes. Alright, all done. All done. Nuka cherry. Upstairs. I think there's a bunch of game boards over here. Or something. Or not. Alright. We have 1 minute remaining in the stream. I'm gonna head on down to my camp. That was a good cleansing of all my caps. I'm down to 345. I got rid of 34,000 caps just now. Or more than that. I got rid of like 40,000, 45,000 caps, 47,000 caps. Or let's just say 48,000 because I sold a couple more things. Because I had 34,000, I'm down to 350 caps, and I sold something for 17,000, and then a couple more things for like 300, maybe 500, 200 after that. Yeah, this is my home. This is my home. It's nice to have a cozy place. No! Ooh, supply package 2. That's a good looking shotgun. This is a nice crispy looking shotgun if you look at it. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh, different skins. Ooh, look at that one. Oh, yeah, nice looking. The best of the best lies. Okay. That whole job is done. Yeehaw. That was something that had to happen. Let's store the rest of the ammo in the vendor here. Thank you. There you go. Stop shooting me, jeez. Alright. 1 cap each for all this ammo. I've been selling my energy ammo for 3 caps each. I have. It's worth 2. The fuel is worth 3. There you go. Cryo cell. Ooh, I have enough in there. Shotgun shell. And I can make up the remaining ammo. I'll ditch that, sell that. Boom. Garbage. Uh-huh.
Project Cheesesteak is officially on hold.
No, I could sell some of this stuff. Even though I wouldn't get the money back. There's no way, because it's way too expensive. I'm buying the stuff myself, it's too expensive. So I'll just put down a couple random things. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
I just love songs, don't you? Oh, oh, hey, oh, oh, hello.
Looks like I have to make some more. Looks like I gotta make some more. Not too much. Using the turbo fertilizer grenade to multiply the crops.
I just love songs, don't you?
Yeah.
I really need to find a way to bring back water ice.
What is going on?
I just love songs, don't you? La, 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 la. So nice to see you.
Yeah, just a few more. Just a few more, you know. I've been using the flour in the background from time to time. I'm certainly using the alcohol. And I can certainly sell it. Because a person has to have the recipe to make it, so, you know. Limited stock.
I just love songs, don't you?
I'll do one more after this. I don't need to make some crazy stack, you know what I mean? Just enough to get on by. And then, how many berry mint tests do I have? See, I can go out there and get a tiny bit of flim flam. One more. Yeah. I can get a tiny bit of just a firecracker berry and the starlight berry and the brain fungus. That's all I need to make a nice stack, a small stack of berry mint tats. Without taking an hour and a half.
I just love songs, don't you?
Alright. I'm gonna sit here for a while. Get some dirty water. Or some, yeah. I'm getting dirty water even though it says toxic water there. Yeah. I can craft some extra ammo just so I can fill up those spots. Make some money. How much do I got? I need more than that.
Perfect cheesesteak is officially on hold until I have a way to make
Yeah.
cheese.
I'm always concerned about the future, about making it more efficient for next time. You know? The second I start going out there and just doing a bunch of flim-flam, I end up always sort of weak, or some excuse of, oh, I don't have enough nuclear material. You know, or I don't have enough of this or that. I gotta do it. But a lot of these things out there give you materials, like aluminum, or nuclear material. Whatever. Okay, that's good enough. Builder. Let's go down. I already had the perks on. Schmelz. Okay. Make a bunch of boiled water. Having access is good. It means that next time I don't have to make as much. There you go. So, taffy, bad stag, and flour. $100. And over here, I'll make some more high voltage Hefeweizen. So many. And I can start selling them for reals. A whole lot right there. A whole lot. Okay, I'll get some more dirty water outside. Turn the rest into razor green flour. Alrighty. And now we go outside and get more dirty water. Yeah. Okay, let's get that dirty water. Okay. Yeehaw. And now we swap back over.
Hi there.
Right over here, pepper shaker. Now I can put everything back.
Don't eat just anything you find.
That's so cool. Yeah, sure. Break that down. Awesome. Now I think I'm going to sell some more of these high voltage Hefeweizens, but I'm not going to sell them for 15. Tell you that much. Tell you that much. I'm going to sell them for 45 or 40. 40 each. Yeah. Done. Alright, let's head on over here. Let's head over to Foundation. We're reaching the end of the stream. The end of the stream. Flow state. The flow state. Enter the flow state. Okay, let's get back in my armor. Gotta be running around in my armor. Once I turn in my treasury notes, I'll check the daily challenges. And talk to Ward and see if he needs me. You need me, buddy?
Quicker, you foundations.
Sustenance for a meager price.
You missed that vault living dweller?
Nope. No more tests for me. Just give me chill tunes and a cold mocha cherry, thank you.
Alright, so now I'm gonna buy some lunch boxes.
Jen's got.
I'm tired of not having lunch boxes when people open them up.
Is it yins or yous?
Excellent. And now let's go check out everything. See, destroy robots with a laser gun. Do you think my high voltage, sorry, my pepper shaker laser, it's a laser gun? Probably. Probably. Alright, there's a lot to do. Decryption. Oh. It's about to rotate over in 1 minute, so that's a good excuse for me to not be here right now. So I'm ready. I'm completely ready. You see all this scrubbing and prepping and doings and goings? Last half an hour of the stream, I'm ready for the daily op. It's about to rotate over in 1 minute. We don't know what it's going to be. I'm hoping it's not melee. Jinx. You know? Hoping it's not melee because I'm not melee right now. There we go, Banjo Town. Alright, I'll be right back. We'll do this awesome daily op and be done with the stream. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silt Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Silt Beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Laid at monorail. Abandoned Bog Town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk Egg Farm. Mothman Egg Farm. Nuka-Cola Factory Farm. Sunshine Well Farm. Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Alright, so what is the challenge? Uplink poison.
We no longer stock water.
Alright, that makes sense. Cool. So that means that I could just swap out this perk right here with Funky Duds. There's an open slot for it, yeah. There we go. I'm hopping in now, and I'll be using a big gun bobblehead. Hey, poison resist. Hilarious. Done. And we're hopping in there now. If you have any questions, get them out now because we're about to leave this stream. We have half an hour left. I'm pretty much leaving once I'm done with this daily op. Okay. Yeah, my heart's in a whirl. I love my old calendar girl every day of my life. Alrighty. Head straight to Alpha.
This is Initiate Dodge.
Don't fight until you get to Alpha.
With the uplinks in your area. We'll need them operational if we hope
Head
to
straight to
keep
Alpha.
tabs on the enemy. And there's the signal repeater. Well done.
Skip the
On to
enemies.
first uplink. There we go.
Get over here.
Signal calibration has started. It's weak, but it's there. Keep an eye on it.
So you have to go first person now. Yeah, buddy. You're too far, Gorilla Cake. You ain't helping out anybody. About to leave a tiny bit early.
One uplink signal is calibrated. Head to the other before you lose your ground.
Yeah.
That looks like another uplink coming through. Things are gonna start heating up in there. Watch yourselves.
Okay. So intense. How much poison? Okay, moving on. Run, 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 move! Skip everything. Run past it all, beasts. Run past it all. Keep running. Run.
spot a bit. Let's see what floats to the top.
You know what? There is no stealth in uplink. There's no stealth in uplink land.
Down gauges are going nuts over here. Not sure what that thing is. We need it taken out now.
Oh, yeah. That was fun. Good time. Two cores, 500 caps. Yeah. Instigating Tesla. Some garbage and liquid courage plan. What do you know? That's used for killing scorch beasts. Yeah. Well, that was fun. We did a good job. We're pretty much done. I guess I can knock out a few tiny things. A few teeny tiny things before we finish. Like, let's go kill some mutants, okay? Let's go do our little XP run. Let's just zip it on through. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, We're almost done, people. Almost done. But this should be fun. It's always nice doing the actual XP run. Pretty powerful, huh? There you go. Well, I'm using a bunch of buffs right now. Let's get even buffier. Let's put a overdrive or psychotat on top of that. I'm already using a bobblehead magazine. Or whatever. The magazine is just to reduce poison damage, though, so it doesn't even count. I'm going for the head on this one. Yes. It's very satisfying. Keep on going on through. I'll be back in a bit with the Deep Rock Galactic game. I'm trying to grind with Use different classes to level them up. I love that garbage so much. Oh my gosh. All right. You have to kill 15 mutants. Alright. Heading on down the road. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, at this point I could take off. Let's see, I could take off Funky Duds and I'll put on Power Sprinter again. There we go. Much better. Much better. Let's drop all this. Right there. Done. It's surprising how close you can put these tents to one another. You know? Go. Thank you. Wow. A whole nother wave showed up. That's weird. Oh, because the player showed up. Don't know where that player is running to. Yeah, so powerful. Nerd Rage. So many methods to stack damage, yeah. Yeah, boy. Okay. Alright, looks like tomorrow morning I have to do lots of XP farming, but we're pretty good to go here. I have everything all set and ready. Vendor, stash, did a lot of maintenance back and forth, whatever. The last thing I do here during the stream is just to clear out the bad guys from this location. A little dollop of XP. Okay. Let's see.
There you are.
Hey there, Jessica. The stream is almost over. You caught the very end. It was so productive. Did so many things. New developments. We did some new base building techniques. Took over a bunch of workshops. Got a bunch of resources. I hit like 34,000 caps, so I went through the map and transferred the money into junk at different vendors and everything. I refined my build and made some temporary blueprints. Did a lot of vendor maintenance. And obtained a lot of valuable resources. A lot of preparation. My new systems are working out just fine. But the stream is almost over. Really good. Let me check that sorter machine. I also learned, you know, sort of, it doesn't really matter how much it costs. If you find some sort of thing that you vaguely need in an NPC vendor, you should go ahead and just buy it, as long as you're doing what you can to make the price lower by raising your charisma and whatnot. Hard bargain, great mint tap, and other charisma boots, unyielding armor. No. A little bit of a shocky shock. The bobblehead I took was for increased heavy gun critical damage, so if I aim at their head. Nasty old dog. Beautiful. The side strafe. I figure if I shoot them while they're shooting me, they get interrupted. Staggering and so forth. Oh boy. A bunch of legendaries. My body clipped the edge of the wall there. Oh, that was a good little run. The stream's almost over, people. Ugh. My gosh. Legendary city. Alrighty. So I'm just going to clear through Huntersville really quick, and then if there's still time, I'll head to a train station to script the rest of these legendaries, and we'll be done. We have about 9 minutes left in this stream. 9 minutes left. Ooh-wee. Yeah. Gotta hurry. I hear the beep. Gotta hurry up. Oopsie. Yeah. Yes. Beautiful. Bobblehead. Bloatfly gland. I want to keep the bloatfly gland, stingwing barb, radroach meat, whatever. Proboscis. A lot of legendaries here. Just popping these dudes. Go check for that bobblehead. Break it all down. Easy peasy. That's why I keep scrap around. Yep. We have about 5 minutes remaining. I just want to stop by a train station and script the rest. Yay. Blood bug proboscis. I want to start selling that stuff for 150 each. Yeah, and recently I've been making a ton of money from ammo. I'll keep this remainder garbage. There goes gland. There goes. Okay, stop by a train station. Yep. That's all I gotta do. The final thing. Whenever I earn another chunk of money, I can buy more gold. Boom. There it goes. I think it's 6,000 caparoonies for 300 gold. Social weight down to 0. Value negated. Boom. 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 Someone bought some ammo just now. Done. Yay. All done, people. Goodbye. Be back in a bit with that other game. Deep Rock Galactic. Alright, peace out, everybody. Peace out. Level whatever the heck we are. 1643. I'll be 1644 eventually. So I have to play in the morning time. Okay, goodbye. Vortex. Peace out. Goodbye.